I'm here! Sorry for being late, guys. It was really weird. I got, like, it's kind of embarrassing to say, but, like, there's, like, a whole thing. There's, like a box and a stick. It was wild. But, sorry, that delayed me a little bit, but I did chew my way through the entire box. I got a blage out of it, too, so really, not a bad deal. And just a little bit late. Anyway, how are you guys? If you're confused, go look at the Discord. Hi, how are you guys? I like to think I'm very funny. Oh look, Dungeon Fighter with the hot lady. Okay, sorry. Steam's distracting me. The docs was nice and dark, but the stream is important. True. We got important shit to do. We have so many important things to do. We have the third semester. That's crazy. There's another semester. For the third semester. I don't know. I gotta be honest, I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried about the third semester in general. Mostly because, I'm gonna be honest, the ending to the base game, kind of perfect, I'm not gonna lie. That was really, really good. I loved Satan Saving Christmas, fantastic. But just like, truly, it was very, very good. Like really, really good. And I'm a little worried they're gonna choke. Because would that not be the Atlas thing to do? Was to have this very, very good ending, setup, finisher, and then just, like, just trip. Just fall over. Like, would that not be the Atlas thing to do? And I gotta be honest, a large part of the reason why I'm nervous is because of Kasumi, because we all know she's gonna be, like, a big part of it, right? She's gonna finally get her chance to shine. 200 hours in. Nail the lighting, Kasumi comes in with a steel chair. Yep. So, a little nervous. At least she won't jump scare you. Not sure, I guess I'm expecting her now. But like, I don't know. Bro, nice. Happy to see it. I hope your domination goes well. How are you, Nico? Or Nico? Yeah, that's why I'm nervous. I'm hoping it's better than I think it's gonna be. And I think there's a good chance that it is. But, you know, we just never know. I feel like it would have to be, would it? Would it though? Would it though? That's what I mean, is like, I'm a little nervous. I have predictions on where the story's gonna go, and I'm gonna share them with you as we do our little tarot reading. Vanilla's ending by a lot. All right, that is interesting to note. I will get back to you after the 50 hours it takes me to finish the third semester. But I'm gonna be real, I don't like Kasumi at all. So that's gonna make this part hard. I know, I'm actually remembering to do the tarot reading, imagine that. It is a concept. I'm doing the card reading right now, you goober. I will not confirm nor deny any theories you have. You better not, otherwise I'll cry. I'll be really sad. Yep. It's okay. We don't need to get into the weeds about like you in the ending or not or whatever. But like, if they're gonna try to sell me on the Kasumi ex-Joker relationship after I've had about 150 hours of Makoto ex-Joker, I'm gonna be honest, it's just not gonna happen. It simply will not happen. That's not even me being stubborn, that's just like hours, right? That's just time. Awkward or great? Look, we held hands. That's pretty big. Just saying. Just saying. All right. First card of the third semester is... Oh, look. The Page of Batons. Well, look at that. That's this guy. Look at him. We got I think it's like the first page we've ever actually drawn to. That's kind of fun. So that is our past. Dun, dun, dun. I thought it was the Fool for a second, and I was gonna be like, yo, that's great. So our lovely Page of Batons is innovative, curious, and courageous. Well, I guess curiosity makes a lot of sense. We are curious and courageous as we go into the unknown here, like we did in the last stream. Right, because that was the end of the base game. That takes courage. I cried a lot. I cried a lot. So like, that's pretty courage. I'm pretty strong. I'm pretty brave. We were pretty curious. So that's our past read. Is curiousness, courageousness, innovation, Page of Batons. Look at that guy. Look at that silly little guy. For our present, for our current, we have... Uh-oh. 10 of Swords. Which, I know you might say, Sammy, that looks like the 2 of Swords. I do assure you, this is the 10 of Swords. Look at him. So we have a conflict card. I guess that kind of makes sense. Checkmate, exhaustion, and standoff. Exhaustion's probably about right. I am a little tired. And, you know, like I said, I cried a lot. We did go through a lot. And we accomplished a lot, too. So I guess it kind of makes sense that there's, like, some kind of checkmate, some kind of exhaustion or tiredness. That kind of makes sense. So, that's a good present card, I feel like. And as for our future, we have... Oh, well, that's kind of funny. A Page of Cups. Well, that's another page. Look at that. Why we got so many pages? And different suites, too. They're all different suites. Look at that. So our Page of Cups is our future for this stream. That is tender-hearted, sensitive, dreamer. So my sweet, sweet little tender heart is only gonna get more tender. Delicious. It'll make a great ribeye. A daydreamer and sensitive figure. Aw. A willingness to get lost in your dreams. Oh, that's so sweet. That's actually really sweet. Page of Cups is cute. Huh. So we have to have hope is what I'm hearing. Good thing I've got none of it. But I guess that's kind of sweet. That's kind of cute. So I'll keep that in mind then. How about that? I'll be a decent person. That is the Page of Batons, 10 of Swords, and Page of Cups for past, present, and future. I will keep that all in delicate mind. That kind of makes sense, but really we gotta wait and see. So, before I get into the thick of it here, I'll give you my little prediction.
So many heckin' months. Whoa. Surmise pogs.
Whoa. Mary, thank you so much for the 29 months. Did you know that 20 plus 9 equals 29, which 10 months with Scarp Boy? Let's get up bloggers. Thank you so much. Anyway, here's my prediction for how the third semester is gonna go. Or like the plot line, right? Don't spoil this, chat. Don't say anything. Don't do fucking anything. Don't make vague illusions. Don't make subtle illusions. Don't make illusions. Don't make any illusions. Don't say anything. I'll eat you. In fact, here's what I'm gonna do. If you spoil anything for me, and I mean literally anything, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna put you in a pot. I'm gonna sizzle you a little bit. Maybe with some onions, maybe with some W sauce, because I can't pronounce that word. And I'll let you burn, sizzle, caramelize it, get you all nice and crispy, get you all nice and juicy. And I'm gonna take you out, dry you off a little bit, cover you in some flour, make you into nice little long shapely rings. And then I'm gonna take you, and I'm gonna put you in a vat of boiling oil, because that's what you deserve. You deserve to be boiled. And then I'm gonna take you out after, you know, maybe a couple of minutes to get you nice and crispy brown. I'm gonna take you out, put you on a nice little stand rack, and dip you into some ranch, because you are gonna be a fucking fried onion, alright? You're gonna be an onion ring if you spoil anything for me, okay? Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright? I have assurance it's pronounced Wooster. I'm just gonna call it W sauce. What can I say? Onion rings are good though. Onion rings are good though. That was a big sneeze. So if you guys don't use your W sauce to like season like vegetables and stuff, you are missing out. I'm not kidding, just like a little bit of it. Anyway. So, what I was gonna say is, basically, the metaverse is gone. It's done. It's been destroyed. But then how are we gonna Phantom Thief? Well, you see, I noticed a very interesting thing. During the end of the game, we had the roundup of all of the characters, right? All my beautiful little confidants. Right? All your ranked 10 confidants were like, I can see what's happening. Oh god, this is horrible. Iwa immediately went to go look for her son, which is so sad and so sweet. Sojiro was like, yo, what the fuck? And Sai's just like, fingers crossed, baby. Kafumi was a good, amazing star, and I think Yoshida was about to rip his shirt off and start swinging. As well as everybody else was doing great too, right? Like, I don't need to go through all of them. They were great. Except there was one missing. I had a rank 10 confidant that didn't show up. You guys know who? I know. What was Maruki doing? He would have seen it, right? All of that, right? There's no way he didn't, right? He would have seen all of that. Only the difference is we didn't see his reaction. In fact, Maruki might have a better grasp on all of this than anyone besides us because of his research, his paper, that he still has. Phantom Thieves come in, they save the day, and Maruki goes, oh, that's fantastic, but they're just kids, and they've worked so hard. It's time to let an adult come in and help them out. Make it so that they never have to do something like this again. Make it so that we can erase suffering, which is what his goal was, right? And Maruki's gonna go full-blown anime villain and restart the metaverse, so basically so that he can kind of pull a Yaldablith and take it over, but instead of eradicating humankind, he's going to basically eliminate suffering. which is not going to be a good thing because it's like you kind of have to have suffering to be human, right? Like that's the whole thing. The fact that Yaldabaoth wanted us to be perfect and we weren't is a problem. And Maruki's like, okay, then just make us perfect, and that's not good. You know what I mean? And then we're gonna get the metaverse back because he's gonna jumpstart it, and then we're gonna have to go in and stop him from becoming an anime god, a JRPG god. Which is gonna be really, really sad when that happens. I'm not looking forward to it. But yeah, that's my prediction. We'll see if it's the case. Now, without further ado, let's see what's going on. And we skip a whole ass week. Hot damn. So it begins. 185 hours played. So I actually, according to Steam, have 204 hours. So, according to the game, I have less because of reloads and, basically reloads and me running around doing other things. And screen pauses. So I have 204 hours in the game. Fun fact. We're down to only 1 day left in the year. I know it's sudden, but we're gonna throw a year-end party tomorrow. Kick ass! Are you organizing this, Futaba-chan? Thank you for letting us know. Sojiro's making New Year's Eve soba noodles for us. In that case, it would be all right if we met up in the evening. May I invite my sister? Go ahead. The whole place is reserved anyway. Then should we call Yoshi? Why is she getting? Why? She didn't do anything. Why? Okay. Ah, fuck me. Yeah, sure. Why not? What? Just bring her up. Why? God damn it. Sure. Like, we've never invited her to literally anything, but sure, let's just invite her. Why not? Cool. Why, you know? God damn it. Ryushi, I thought we were friends. Ryushi, you don't even, like, know her. You met her, like, once. And then can we bring Hifumi? Yeah, let's bring Hifumi then, right? We've talked to her more. God. This is not a good start. God damn it. At least she's being invited rather than inviting herself. Yeah, I guess it's... I guess that's fine. I mean, they should invite Hifumi too. Yeah, they should then. But they won't. Morgana and Futaba already covered it. Surely hopped out in that palace before. No, she didn't! She literally didn't! This is a bad start. All right. Fine. It's New Year's Eve, so it's not like she'll be busy at practice. She literally didn't do anything! I'm so mad. I'm so mad. You don't even know her, Haru! Haru agreed with her man. No! But she shaved you for the set. Did she, guys? Like, alright. Real talk. Kasumi randomly showed up out of the blue because she stalked us and saved me from the shadow. No, she fucking didn't, guys. Come on. If you actually think she actually saved us from a bunch of, like, gooner shadows, you're completely incorrect. Or goon shadows, that's what I meant to say. Like, they're literally random mobs that we can just 1v1. And then, like, a couple of them showed up. And then she stabbed them. And then it was like, oh, okay, bye. Like, we've never done that before. Remember when we fought God? Like... Yeah, saved us, but the alternate universe during vanilla, you got through the same sequence without her. Exactly! Like, she didn't... Like, she saved us, I guess, because we couldn't fight the same enemies we had been fighting? And then, like, the only people who actually know who helped us, like, that she helped us was, like, Morgana and Joker. So, the defense that she helped us out doesn't mean anything, because she barely did anything. Which is, again, the problem with Kasumi. She should have just joined the group. Why didn't she just join the group? It would make so much more sense. Ah! Yeah, she tried and then tuxedo masked off. Literally, like, she literally did a tuxedo mask where she, like, threw a flower and went, oh, you can do it, Joker Moon, and then, like, flew away. Like, literally. She didn't save our butt. She just killed a couple enemies that we were going to kill anyway. Because literally on our run, solo, through the palace, we had killed other enemies that were just like those enemies. So what? Like... And then the fact that Ryushi brings her up is so random. It is so out there. Again, just bring her into the group. I don't know why they keep her out. Oh my god. But Sammy, she's ideological opposed to helping people with their problems because something bootstrap, solve your own problems. Until she decides Joker needs help and then it means nothing. You're right, her entire philosophy eats itself. You're right. Oh my god. She didn't join because the writers didn't have to fit her in the main game that they already wrote years ago. That's pretty much it. Oh, perfect. So she's just bad then. Like, I'm sorry, but it's true. Like, if the excuse is we can't write her in because we can't, like, have her join them through stuff, then she's just poorly written at that point. Like, you can't, like, if that doesn't work, then it doesn't work. And and it's admitting that it doesn't work. Like, they could have taken her in a lot of different directions and they didn't, and that's the frustrating thing. Because if they would have brought her into the group, they could have made her a Phantom Thief early on, and she could have been a part of the group, and all this would make perfect sense. Or you can treat her like a Hifumi and just have her be a confidant and friend to you that exists within the game. And maybe it makes sense for them, like, for her to interact with people. Or even further, you could have just made her a female Joker and then had her be a playthrough of the game. It is so beyond frustrating. Okay. Alright, cool. I have to invite her. It's your job to contact. Yep, cool. God damn it. Alright, see you tomorrow.
A year-end party, huh? I'm already excited.
Oh, right. I need to move my box. I need to move my little guy up here. I literally knew this shit was gonna happen and I'm already mad. That's fine. I kind of expected this. Also, normal looking Morgana. He's so cute. He's way cuter like this. He's a little boy.
go. Let's invite Yoshizawa right away.
Sure, whatever you say, game. Put a gun to my head, because I don't have a choice. You know, would it be interesting if the game that lets you make choices about relationships let you choose who you got to invite? That'd be kind of cool. Also,
Thank you for
Yusuke, what's that
inviting me.
scarf? Oh, she's got a sweater.
I admit, I feel a bit like I'm intruding.
You are. I like her little sweater, though. That's very cute. Also, why does she get a unique outfit, huh? Well, maybe we just haven't seen her winter outfit. That makes sense.
There's no need for modesty.
What's with the scarf?
After all we've been through, there are no strangers here.
Bad news, Kasumi's here. Good news, Yusuke has an amazing scarf. Real.
Yeah, you really helped him out too.
No, she... Goddamn.
In that case, I'll accept your offer.
Well, did she get a new ribbon?
Yo, I really can't stop staring at that thing you're wearing.
Kasumi becoming aware the plot is forcing her to do things. Kasumi's like, huh, guys? I'm becoming self-aware. I think I don't have a choice but to be here. Isn't that kind of awkward? And Yusuke's like, yeah, a little bit. Anyways.
So it's caught your eye as well. It happened to catch mine while I was strolling through the city. I bought it for myself as a reward for the end of the year. What do you think about the scarf?
Looks great on you.
Thank you. Your compliment is music to my ears.
I don't think anyone other than you could pull it off, Kitagawa-senpai.
This fashion chat is fine and all, but if you don't dig into that soba soon, it's gonna get soggy on you.
Ah, yes, my apologies. Thank you for the food.
It's chow time.
So good.
Sakura-san, you made these noodles yourself, right? They're amazing! You could open a soba restaurant!
Oh, thanks. I made a little too much, so if anyone wants a refill.
Seconds, please!
Oh no, not this bit again.
How fast do you eat?
Ooh, don't like that.
You eat a lot more than I'd assumed you do, Yoshizawa-san.
Oh. She's an athlete. That's the nicest thing I can
don't
say.
know if that fully explains what's
Sigh,
happening.
you too. God. Yeah, no, I have seen that, Neko. I have seen that Kasumi is really popular in some places, and I just don't get it. Well, no, I do get it, because she's laser focused on being, like, weeb bait. When we first met her 200 hours ago, when I didn't know her name, I just called her weeb bait. Because she is literally weeb bait. She's the perfect girl for lonely weebs, right? Which honestly is a problem, because I'm supposed to be a weeb's wet dream, right? That's my territory, and she's muscling in. But like she is laser targeted at like appealing to like basically lonely weebs, right? She does the senpai thing. She's small, she's petite, she's very submissive, she's a good cook, she's like the perfect wife, like she's the wife type, right? And she basically has no abrasions to her personality whatsoever. Which is perfect. A character like Makoto, who has a lot more personality, has a bit more prickles to her because that's how you make characters. Characters have flaws. That's what makes them interesting. But Kasumi's general lack of flaws is what removes any prickles from her and is also what makes her boring, right? Even a character like Futaba's awkward. She's silly and awkward and weird, right? But that's what makes Futaba so charming. She has so much charm and so much delight to her because she's just this like silly, kind of weird girl, and that's great for her, right? Welcome back, Sari. Even a character like Haru, who's not very abrasive like Futaba or Makoto, still has parts of her personality that are flawed, like her sort of lack of confidence and her lack of ability to stand up for herself, and her sadistic tendencies. But that's what makes her likable, is because she's relatable, you know? She hasn't learned to be based yet. Oh no, sigh. And the only character flaw they can give to Kasumi is like, haha, she eats a lot. And at first I was kind of like, okay, haha, yeah, it's funny because like she's small, whatever. But like the fact that they keep drumming on it is a little uncomfortable because like, have you guys ever heard of eating disorders? And it's just like her flaws being a woman who eats a lot, so either it's misogynistic or it's a jab at like weight, or like it's weird. Like the first time it was played, I was kind of like, yeah, okay, like it's like kind of funny, right? But like then I don't know, they keep mentioning it like a lot. Kawakami. I mean, that's fair, Nico. I understand if you like Kawakami a lot. Like, Sammy's personal preference is probably Sai, right? Like, me, personally, I like Sai the best. But, like, you know. Anyway, it's just weird that they keep mentioning her weight and her eating habits. Like, they are, like, kind of obsessed with it. It's weird. And you're right, gymnasts do suffer from a lot of eating disorders. So it just, I don't know. It's just, I don't like it. And they keep bringing it up.
Senpai, don't kid them so much.
I didn't do anything.
Totally normal.
Okay? Is that funny,
Breaking
though?
news on our
Top story.
After nearly 2 weeks of silence, the prosecutor's office is planning to move forward with the biggest case of the year.
Yay, Sai did something.
They have announced that they will move forward in the charging of Representative Shido for
Woo.
his confessed crimes.
Woo!
It's finally happening.
Kill him!
I was planning on telling all of you about this a little later. This case is all thanks to a certain man's testimony.
Akechi.
But I can at least share this one piece of good news with you.
Yay, Sai. Woo!
And that would be?
The woman involved in his false charge case has finally come forward and provided her testimony.
Oh.
I can't say for certain yet, but his criminal record may very well be overturned.
That would be good.
For real?
For real?
That's wonderful.
So I can't romance anyone in-game because she's romancing me IRL. Valid. Real.
Congratulations, Senpai.
Of
You
course,
can call
this
me
is
by my
highly
name, it's weird.
confidential.
I'm
Got
gonna
it?
be honest. Yeah, alright, hot confidential.
What great news! Looks like we really will be having a happy new year.
This is incredible. It's an actual real-life good ending.
God, Futaba, you're such a dweeb. I love you.
And after that, the 2-hour New Year's special of Tokyo Vice.
Tokyo Vice.
A thrilling tale, jam-packed with some of the network's most famous faces.
Die Hard?
I'll never give up.
I've been seeing this guy on TV all the time lately.
Oh yeah, he's a model turned actor.
Oh, is this the guy Mishi was mentioning?
With a figure like that, I can see how he's gotten so popular.
Huh.
So he's popular, eh? If I were more like that human, maybe Lady Ann would...
Morgana, you're a cat, buddy.
The year is winding down to its final moments. Let's take a look at how people are spending it all across the country.
No, Morgana, she's gay. Morgana, you're a cat. Also, she has a girlfriend.
Now that I'm thinking about it, a hell of a lot sure did happen this year.
Yeah.
Right? It's like, how many years of our lives did we actually live through this year?
Me during the pandemic.
I doubt we'll experience anything even similar to it for quite some time.
Oh, don't foreshadow this, Yusuke.
Well, this is just from my point of view, but I really hope that's the case.
And I guess starting next year, we'll just be good boys and girls at school.
If that's the case, then I assume you'll be able to handle your summer break homework on your own, right?
Get him.
Please don't go there, Senpai.
Drag him!
See that happening when you
Okay, that's a
Fine, fine. Can't do it alone. I mean, what do I even do as an honor student?
So much has happened over the past 12 months. But in the end, we got to spend it together like this. I want to believe that this was a great year for us.
Yeah. I don't have any proof, but I feel like next year is gonna be even better for us.
Scared.
I feel the exact same way. How strange.
Well, that's only natural, considering how pleased we are with our end-of-year celebration.
Young people have been gathering in Shibuya all day for the big countdown at midnight, and this crowd is...
I really don't want to get going, but it seems like it's time.
See you next year, right?
Funny.
Next year? Sojiro, Osechi time! Get those New Year's dishes ready, chop chop! And don't forget the black beans!
Yeah, I hear ya. If I start prepping the beans now, they'll be ready by the morning. Don't worry about the food. You just go have a good night's sleep.
Aw. Dad. He's so nice. Oh, Ryuji's definitely the guy that's like, haha, I haven't showered since last year. But it does it like January 10th, and everyone's like, for real? Ryuji? No. Nico, based. That's a based opinion. That is a based opinion. Ryuji is my least favorite Phantom Thief so far. And I hate that because bro has so much potential to be a good character and they kneecap him, no pun intended, every single time, and it's really frustrating. But based. Good opinion. Happy New Year. Oh shit, it's already the new year. New Year. Last year's end seems only yesterday. Should we get together for a party or something? We gotta celebrate somehow. You have something in mind? I know, like mochi eating contest or something? A prospect absolutely devoid of any class or dignity. I don't know what we do, but I'm totally down to see you all. Same. But not tomorrow. I got plans. Me too. Apologies. But any other time should be fine. Sure, we can pick a date later. Anyways, happy New Year, guys. We're gonna have a great one. Hello, little Kibiti.
Hey, don't tell this to the others, okay? But even after I disappeared, I was still vaguely conscious. And being separated from all of you was really scary. I thought, if it's even a little bit possible, I wanted to come home to you guys. That's why I'm so glad I was able to come back here.
Come home.
Yeah, thanks. Well, It's pretty late. Let's get to sleep.
I love this little kib tea so goddamn much.
I know I've said this before, but I hope we keep sticking together like this.
He sleeps on your chest. Oh. Oh, bad vibes! No, get me out of here! I don't like this! Oh, I don't like this. Oh, this is bad. Ooh, I don't like this.
Class will be dismissed momentarily. Class will be dismissed momentarily.
I feel like I need to go home. I need to go home. Oh, I don't like the I don't like this.
Get awesome results at track meets alongside everyone else on the team, and eventually I'd get a hold of some scholarships for college to make things easier for my mom.
Ryuji? Is that the place he usually hangs out at? Butterfly? Lavenza? Lavenza!
If that never happened, I would have gotten to enjoy my time in high school with Shiho.
Gay, gay, yo, gay, gay, gay. On mentioning Shiho again.
My sister's been supporting the family. It's unrealistic to demand any more of her.
Hi, girlfriend. How are you? Why do I hear your disembodied voice?
I'm helping Okumura Foods grow, with my father watching over me.
It's like these are all the worries that these students have. All the suffering that they must endure. If only somebody were to come along and remove their suffer. They skip Futaba and Yusuke. Because they're not in school, presumably. Lavenza. Where are you going? Going home. Home? Isn't this where you belong? I see. So you still haven't accepted it. Well, I won't force you into anything. Let's meet again. Okay, you know what, Lavenza? Thank you for leading me out of there. You know what? Thank you, Lavenza. Thank you. Thank you so much. You know what? Everything about the twins, I take back. Thank you for leading me out of that horrifying mind prison. That's great. Thank you so much. Thank you for leading me out. That's what she was doing, trying to get me out of there. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. You're great. I don't like it. I don't like that place. What could it have meant? I don't know. I don't want to find out. Oh! Ah! No years. Oh. That's...
Good morning.
Ah! I'm gonna give myself a heart attack. Also, look, they changed the calendar. is Pribby. We're still in the nightmare. Oh no. Real. Tragic. Are you still asleep, Senpai? Yume, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely lovely day. Because I know we're lovely. Love you so much. Welcome. How are you? You did miss the Yusuke scarf. That was great. You woke up from a nightmare only to immediately enter a new one. Hi, Yume. How are you? I'm about to go back to sleep. Sleeping through New Year's is nice, but since it's a holiday, won't you join me on an outing? Sorry, I have a girlfriend. Remember promised me that we'd... No, you didn't... I did not agree to that. I was forced into that, Kasumi. I completely forgot. I mean, I did mention it pretty casually. Still, though, I realize this may be a bit forward of me, but I have a girlfriend! You're saying accompany me to Veggie Shrine this afternoon. Fine.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Sorry to be a bother. You are. I don't know. I feel mean for, like, bullying her with my responses, but I don't... If there's any way I could communicate to the game, no, I am going to. No, I don't. I'm not dating her. I can't wait for the last half of her confidence stuff to open up and for me to rank her up to level 9 and for the game to be like, you want to date her, right? And I click no, and then it's like, sorry, that isn't an option. And then I delete my game. It seems like, do you want to date her? Yes or yes? Ugh, crowds. I must agree. I'll make sure to pray to the gods that it won't be so crowded. Oh shoot. I hope that doesn't count as me wishing before making my offering. Hey, you up yet?
I'm counting on you.
Let's meet at the shrine around noon. I'll see you then. If you're awake, could you lend me a hand?
Sorry to make work your first activity in the new year.
Wait! Remember those good times Yoshi's all like Christmas or saving it from the Yakuza guy? Or seen her cool motorcycle? No! Ah! She just fucking gets mind replaced over every memory we have with our actual girlfriend. That's horrifying. Oh my god. Also, Illy Ashley, love you, hun. That's horrifying. Just like cognitively erases Makoto. There's just 2 Kasumis. Ah! Like, real talk though. That is another reason why, like, I can't possibly see Kasumi with Joker, because Makoto's had about 150 hours to, like, drive that romance, and Kasumi has not. So she's at a massive disadvantage. So just character model glitches and the head is replaced with Kasumi. It's just Kasumi. Everyone is Kasumi. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, that reminds me. Happy New Year.
Oh, thanks, Sojiro. Happy New Year.
And I hope you'll continue getting along with Futaba and myself.
Of course, you guys are my literal family now.
We're especially grateful you're open today.
Thank you, elderly male customer.
You know how everything on TV for New Year's is the same old, same old.
I love this voice actor. Kasumi's sister's gonna bail you out of prison. It's just an older Kasumi. That breakfast does look great.
Say, boss, don't you have any plans for this morning?
I could cook some up, so long as you serve yourself everything and pay your bill on the way out.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Nico. That's horrifying. Reaper's scary.
Ah, right. Can't exactly make plans when you've already got customers.
How about you, young man? Are you going to the shrine for the new year?
Hey, where did this guy come from? Where did the higher detailed character model come from?
That's a wise choice.
Happy New Year. That's what you say today, right?
I don't like this. I don't like this. Why are you here? Why are you here? Studley guy. Why are you here? Also, please put brown contacts on him. I'm begging you. Is this the actor? It's like gotta be, right? Kind of looks like Morgana. Excuse me, but who are you?
Who am I? Are you still half asleep or something?
No. 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 Taba, you look adorable.
Oh, looking sharp.
She looks very cute.
Oh, you look absolutely lovely, Futaba-chan.
She looks adorable. I'm deeply concerned about this man. Aw, Taba, she's so cute.
I picked it out with my mom.
No. Bad, 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 bad. What? No. What? 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 No. What? Is that why the calendar changed? Lavenza? Help! What's going on?
Sorry, I don't want to be late to the shrine. More showing off comes later. Well, time to make like a tree.
Okay, what?
The year's first shrine visit, eh? What do you think we should do?
I really don't like this. I really don't like this.
Well, perhaps we don't need to go this year. We don't have any more wishes that need granting.
Maruki, what the fuck have you done? Sorry, but I think I'll be getting there a little sooner than expected. It was way less crowded than I thought it would be. Did my wish actually come true? Kasumi's no longer the spookiest thing in the room. Correct. I'll wait by the entrance once I get there. Don't worry, no need to hurry.
What's up? Did you have plans for today or something? Oh, come on, you should have just said as much then. I'll be fine here, so off you go. Oh, but it's pretty cold out there, so don't forget to dress warm so you don't catch a bug.
My coat is different too, isn't it? I still haven't seen Morgana today. Ah, but Morgana's right there! Ah, I hate this! Where could he have gone? Why am I getting Spider-Verse 2 vibes? God! Anime! I'm at the Tori.
Senpai!
Ah, stop. Oh, this is so forced. This is so stop. I have a girlfriend, or do I? I don't even know anymore. Stop.
Do I look weird?
Cringe. Yes, you do. Correct. No. Say it. God.
Sorry for the short notice.
Excuse me.
I couldn't send you a New Year's card, so here we are.
I'm dying.
Well,
bro.
shall we?
Stop, please. Why did they put a gun to my? I want out of here, please. Please.
I wonder why. There aren't many people here at all. It's really unexpected. I'd almost prefer the usual crowd.
Man, the end of the year was just a few hours ago.
Believe it or don't, only 364 days until the next one. That is true, but...
I know I'm gonna use the wrong year for a while.
Well, I have an idea. New Year's party tonight to help switch gears? Huh? Didn't expect you two here.
Why are we? None of this makes sense. Ah! What?
How many coincidences can there be in one day?
Why would we not go with our girl? Like... Guys, this is insane. This is insane. You know that this is insane, right? Like... Why would we not go with our friends? Unless that's the point, right? That everything's supposed to be crazy and weird. Maybe that's the point. Because if Maruki changed everything, it's just fulfilling everyone's wishes. And he could think that Kasumi wanted to be with Akira, and that would make sense, because then Makoto's wish would be for Sai to be like safe and happy, because she already is with Akira. She's already with Joker. So it's not her wish. They're together already. There's not a wish there. So then Kasumi's would override that, and then that's what Makoto's wish is, to keep her sister safe. Futaba's wish is for her mom to be alive. Like, Morgana's wish is to be human. Maybe that's the point. I don't know why they're here together, because why didn't you go with them then? Yeah, literally, right? Unless it's Maruki's cognition that we're not as close as he thinks. That could make sense. That actually could, like, that could actually make a lot of sense. Or maybe I'm giving Atlas way too much credit, and that's not the case. Anyway, we'll see.
And a good morn unto you all. I haven't seen you in absolute ages.
Shut up.
We were hanging out just yesterday.
Oh, I guess we all had plans to drop by here first thing today, huh?
Why would we not do it?
That would explain what led us to the shrine, but to this spot at the exact same time? Talk about incredible happenstance.
How would we not?
Indeed, but due to this fortuitous turn of fate, I am able to witness this mesmerizing sight. Truly the embodiment of Japanese beauty.
What are you doing, Kitagawa-senpai?
Just ignore him. It's like a fit he gets into sometimes.
So, what do you want to do after this? If we've got the time for it, why don't we grab something to eat together?
I'm sorry, I'll be heading out with my family once we're finished here.
Unless it's for her dad.
I have somewhere to be as well.
Me too. I'll be dining with my father somewhere.
It's all wrong. That is what's happening. It's all wrong on purpose. That's right. No. Maybe Atlas is actually smart here. Hold up. Wait a minute. No, it's all wrong.
I'm gonna hit up some New Year's sales with my mom.
It's all wrong.
Well, looks like you're all busy. And maybe I should hit up the track team and see what they're up to.
It's all wrong. It's all wrong.
Ooh, I'll get in touch with Shiho and find out if she has any plans yet.
Okay, on the bright side, An still has her girlfriend. Universal consistency. Canon. It's universal canon. An is always dating Shiho. I love that. That's great. I love that no matter what universe it is, An and Shiho together. Boom. Maruki just like, yeah, these bitches gay. Like, that's great. That's fantastic. Just like, no matter what, always together. Boom. Maruki looking like, how can I improve this universe? All right, nah, An and Shiho, they're together. We'll just take out all the shitty stuff that happened to them. How about that? Maruki, truly a man of culture, an ally. That's great. Anything. Anyways, yeah. So, aside from that, I'm screaming. It's like no one's making any sense.
Well, I guess we'll all just go do our own thing then.
See you later.
Also, Haru's so cute.
Looks like it's just us now. Oh, I was wondering earlier, what did you wish for at the shrine, Senpai?
I already forgot.
Well, we did just run into everyone else. Maybe that was your wish.
Their outfits are looking like their thief outfits. Yeah, the yukatas, a little bit.
Me? Well... Oh, I'm sorry.
No, Sal, that's literally what I said. No. What I was literally saying is like the reason why we're not here with Makoto is because Makoto's biggest wish is for her family to be alive and happy and like and okay, right? Because it's not to be with us because we're already together, right? Me and Makoto are together. So likewise, Akira's biggest wish isn't to be with Makoto because we're already together. Like, it's not a wish, it's reality, right? So their biggest manifestations aren't that. But in therapy, Makoto talked about her family, which makes sense because from Maruki's mind, like from his mindscape, right? Makoto never had to mention Akira or never mention him that much because their relationship was great and healthy and happy, so it doesn't get mentioned much, right? Same thing with Akira. Their relationship was great and happy and healthy, so there was never really any trouble there. So Maruki didn't know that they were together, but assumed from just the couple of happenstances that Kasumi and us were potentially or going to be in a relationship. Because one of Kasumi's biggest wishes was to be with us, because it was she had a crush on us, right? So as Maruki remakes this universe, again, I'm making a couple assumptions here, but God, that's what it seems like. As he remakes this universe, Kasumi's with us because that's what he thinks is the case, but he's actually wrong. He just thinks like Makoto's a friend, like a really good friend, but doesn't realize that we're not in a relationship. Where with An and Shiho, obviously they're dating because that's all An talks about, right? She talks so much about her relationship with Shiho, not because their relationship is turbulent, but because like, but literally because, like all of the shit that happened to them. So Maruki has a very like active like, oh, okay, so they're dating, so they're gonna be dating in this new universe. Like, I'm gonna put that together so that makes sense. And he made a mistake. You can see him slipping through the cracks a little bit. And it makes a lot of sense why he's slipping through the cracks. Right? Hey, yo, Alexa, that's not funny. I'm gonna be honest, that's not very funny. Anyway. So, like, to give credit to Maruki, he got, like, 90% of it right. But there's enough finer details that are off. Which is why it's so weird. Also, the act of us being shipped with somebody we don't like, or don't have a romantic affiliation for, horrific, actually. It's disgusting. Not calling Maruki disgusting, but it is a weird out-of-body experience that I am deeply uncomfortable with. So, good job on the existential horror game. Atlas, if this is your intent, it's actually done pretty well. I'm surprised.
It's from my dad. He's telling me that some relatives have come over to the house, so I have to go home and spend some time with them.
Yeah.
He decided to come all the way out to the station to get me. My family's kind of serious about their get-togethers.
Where are you going?
I'm really sorry. I was the one who invited you here and everything. At least allow me to accompany you to the station. Dad!
Am I about to... Hold up. I don't know if you remember this, but 100 fucking hours ago, I had a theory. I had a theory about her father. Am I right?
You should hold on to your sleeve. That is your dress kimono, after all.
Okay, I'm wrong. Never mind. That's fine. That's okay. Never mind. It's all good. He's got the glasses, though, that we picked out. That's a nice touch. Remember that?
Now, who do we have here? I believe this is our first time meeting.
He has red eyes, too. I guess she has red eyes as well. Mary.
This is my senpai. The one I told you about before? My senpai who's done so much for me.
Oh, so you're her senpai. My daughter talks about you all the time.
Weird to have you call me senpai? Gotta be honest, sir.
Dad, not all the time.
This is weird. This is so weird.
I
don't like this. Ugh.
I was told you picked these out for me, too.
Oh, this is... Oh, such a level of uncomfortable.
I know it's pretty late for it, but thank you all the same.
Dad wears them all the time, even at work.
I'm quite the fan of them.
I mean, again, I'm thinking the point of this is to be uncomfortable.
Well,
God, mission accomplished.
Shall we get going?
What?
Something wrong?
Okay, so she noticed it too.
No, nothing.
Huh.
Well then, senpai, please excuse us.
Oh god, this just has like huge dollhouse vibes. It feels like we're in Kasumi's fanfic. It does. Like it's got major dollhouse vibes. It is so uncomfortable, actually. It is crazy uncomfy. But again, I think that's the point, right? Like I'm pretty sure that's the point. Yeah, like the dollhouse. Like, so when I say that, it's like referencing like the perfect world, like the perfect dollhouse, right? So when you have a dollhouse, everything is seemingly perfect, right? The house is perfect, the dolls are perfect, the world is perfect. Everything is exactly as it should be. However, it is so perfect, everything is made out of plastic. It's not real, right? It's not actually perfect because perfection in life is basically unattainable. And that's okay because that's something that makes life beautiful. But because everything's made out of plastic, it only gives you the sort of surface level of perfection. But if everyone's just a bunch of dolls sitting in a dollhouse, is anyone actually happy? Right? It's perfect but unchanging. Exactly, yes. So who's the puppet and who's the puppeteer? Well, we're the puppets, right? We're the dolls, and Maruki's the one making the dollhouse. Like, that's exactly what it is, right? Not the dollhouses I had as a kid. They'd be invaded by dinosaurs or Power Rangers. Fair. Bionicles, too. Yeah, it's literally this idea of, like, everything is only skin deep, and none of it matters. It's just, it's not real. It's unchanging. It's just plastic. It's fake, in a way. It's not real happiness. Literally what Yaldi was doing. I mean, it's very similar to what Yaldablith is doing, or was doing. The idea of, like, perfection is unattainable, so I'm just gonna destroy the universe. Well, this is like, no, let's make everything perfect, but everything's just fake now. You know what I mean? So that's kind of the vibes. Again, I think this is supposed to be unnerving. It is deeply unnerving. It is deeply, deeply unnerving. I am so spooked. It is so uncomfortable. I am legitimately about this. Yeah, it's a world you would rather live in paradise with no freedom or hell with control of your own fate. Yeah, similar, right? By the way, since I was not here during the base game, what is your opinion on Besto Boy Akechi? Akechi is one of the best characters in the game. I personally don't like him. But that's kind of the point. He's a villain. Like, I like him. I like him as a character. I do. I think he's a fantastic character. But he's a little psychopath. So he's like personally speaking, you know, I don't like him, but like, I think he's a great character. If that makes sense. Come, Loki. Come, Loki! Akechi's kind of the Fredola of P5? No. No, not even close. Ooh, not close. Fredola is far more redeemable than Akechi. Akechi is an irredeemable character. Fredola is redeemable. You could say Akechi is the Xenos of P5. That makes more sense. But like, Fredola is far more redeemable than Akechi is. And Fredola actually has, like, a conscience. Again, I really like Akechi. He's a very, very good character. But he's a bad guy. And I think he's a fantastic bad guy. Therefore, you know, I don't like him a lot because bad guy. Fredola from Final Fredola 14 online. Fredola from Final Fantasy 14. She's a good character too. We just never see her, which is sad. But like, the problem with Akechi is Akechi's a psychopath. Fredola has a lot of parts to her and shows a lot of clear regret and hesitation for the bad things that she does. Akechi shows none of it. He shows a little bit of regret at the very end. But he kills and kills and kills and kills with basically no remorse. You know. Yeah. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, he's a good character. I really like Akechi as a character. He's very, very good. But like, I'm not in the Akechi did nothing wrong crowd, if that makes sense. You know, because he's irredeemable. And that's okay. Like, that's very much okay. I think it would be I think his story would be worse if they tried to, like, force a redemption route for him, but they didn't. In fact, if anything, Morgana restoring the world and Akechi being alive and then coming forth with his testimony is appropriate. I don't see how that's relevant, Demon. I don't see what the point is. But she had a specific goal and he didn't care whether it took a million counts of collateral or 0. Correct. I've never heard anyone say Akechi did nothing wrong. I have. I have. Right. I think he's a great character, though. He's truly one of the best characters in the game, I would say. 10 out of 10 character. Phenomenal. Though there's, I mean, honestly, there's a lot of really great characters in the game. But he is certainly up there. But some of the fact of, like, Akechi being irredeemable is what part of what makes him such a good character. He's a very tragic villain, right? And that's good. Like, it's good to have interesting antagonists. You know? Hope that's okay. Plaza returned. I feel like the questionnaire on the fan site has changed too. Hey, do we have our first stream of the year today? Do we? I thought it was tomorrow night. Is it a big deal? You'll just have to have your first stream whenever it happens. Hey, this is important. I can't let my first stream of the year be a nightmare. Then it doesn't count, duh. Here, take a look at this. Maybe this will help you have a good dream. Ah, the girls! They're so cute. Huh? You take this. Because before we met up with you guys, we all bumped into each other first. They all bumped into each other. That's so weird. Though maybe we should have taken a full group shot since we were all meeting up anyway. This photo is good on its own way, indeed. I believe it will inspire some good dreams. You gotta dream of specific things if you want to have a good year, right? What's the traditional thing again? Like Mount Fuji, sheep, okra? Sounds messy. It was Mount Fuji, a hawk, and an eggplant in that order. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make myself dream about that. I sincerely doubt you can brute force yourself into dreams. I plan to have a dream of singular beauty. Gotta get to bed anyway. I gotta practice tomorrow, too. I know this afternoon can't be normal. Something is wrong. Everything's wrong. Would you join the Phantom Thieves? That is new. And the calendar's still different.
What's up?
Gay sex. Anyway. What's going on here?
Huh? I was just sleeping. Hey, you've been acting kinda weird since yesterday. What's going on?
Are you two still sleeping? Your lunch is gonna pull a vanishing act if you don't come down soon.
That's Mom?
Ooh. Oh, you can go on ahead. I'll be down in a sec.
Who is this? It's Morgana. It's sexy Morgana. It's Morgana Yowie. Ah! I so hate. God, no! family. It's a happy family of me, Sojiro, Okuda, Futaba, and Morgana, right? It's a happy family of 5, right? Maruki, what have you done? What have you done? What have you done, Maruki? This is insane. I was right with my prediction, but this is such a wild way to be right. What the fuck? Yeah, Wakaba. Sorry, not Okada. Like, I said her name wrong. But like, dude, this is really cool. This is actually really cool. This is super interesting. Ah!
They're all perfectly shaped and so shiny.
Oh, ow. God, this fucking hurts, dude. She's so pretty. But here's another thing. Here's another thing where Maruki fucked up. She looks too young. She's too young. Right? Because we've seen like a younger Sojiro, or like supposedly a younger Sojiro with her, right? God, I'm crying. She's too young. Because Futaba's cognition of her is only so old. So she's too young. She's as young as Futaba remembers. But Sojiro is as old as she remembers, which is him. But like, now there's a weird gap in their age range that doesn't make sense now. Yeah, it looks like her hair's a little darker colored. Yeah, Futaba wanted a happy family, and she has it with her dad, mom, and 2 brothers. But yeah, no, this is a place. This is a place where her mom is too young. No, her mom died like 10 years ago. That's the thing, her mom died like 10 years ago. No. Futaba was really young when her mom died. Right? Like, Futaba was like, I'm pretty sure like 7 or so. And now she's like 15? And he only started killing 3 years ago? Was it 2 to 3 years? I thought she was little. Plus, how would Maruki know what Wakaba looks like? Again, like Futaba's cognition of her. And even still, her exact age doesn't necessarily matter as much as it does, like, Futaba's cognition of how old her mother was, of Wakaba, right? Kids always imagine their parents a little bit older than they are in reality, right? Murals made Futaba seem younger. So, we're getting a bit pedantic right now. You guys, I think you guys might be right. But again, it still doesn't matter. She still looks way too young. Do you get what I'm saying though, right? Again, it's Futaba's cognition because she's not alive. So it's her cognition of her mother. So it's different, it's skewed, it's biased. Also so sad. So sad.
Looks like your recipes have reached housewife level quality. You trying to get hitched sometime soon?
Please tell me she's talking to like Sojiro, because that's a fun way to flirt.
Thanks, but no. Hey, come join us.
Okay, cool. That was her flirting with Sojiro, I got it, alright. Cute. That's very cute.
Try the sweet black beans, they'll change your life!
Wakaba just called Sojiro a male wife, because she's the girl boss, right? Also, Futaba, I love your little outfit.
Good morning.
Look at her happy little wobble. God, she has so much tism in her. I love her. Sphinx Lady? This is how Futaba and Sojiro, this is how Futaba remembers Sojiro and Wakaba. It's so cute, right? Also, like, that's adorable. That's how Wakaba flirted with Sojiro. Just the, like, are you trying to get hitched or something? He's like, thanks. Sphinx Lady?
Oh, is this your first gag of the new year?
God, she's pretty too. Holy shit. Oh yeah, he's freaking out. Like, he's gotta be.
Drunk on the spirit of the new year already, huh?
I'll warn you not to try any pranks with Wakaba. It'll only blow up in your face. She'll tease you forever until she finally bores herself.
Sojiro talking from experience. Also, God, this is fucking sad.
You know me too well.
Wakaba.
Wakaba. Your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly?
They really look like they could be his parents. They do. I mean, they look like they could be, like Sojiro and Wakaba literally look like they could be Morgana, Futaba, and Akira's parents. Because in this whole, like, cognitive mess, Futaba wants her family. So they're all a part of the family together. Honest to God, it would make sense if genetically in this universe, Akira and Morgana are literally Sojiro and Wakaba's parents. That they had kids, like that they are the actual parents, right? Which is so spooky. Like, it's so cute and so sad and scary. Yeah, like, I wonder why Joker's parents haven't talked to him all year. Well, it's because they're they're shitty parents. So Maruki seeing that is like, no. Akira, he deserves better parents. Here they are. And that's terrifying. Like, even, because did you notice Wakaba's eye color? It's our eye color. Sojiro, he's got like graying hair, right? He could have been a ginger when he was younger. That'd explain Futaba's hair, right? How did Maruki know what Morgana wants anyway? Cognition. Also, from other people's cognitions. Morgana wanting to be human is a well-known secret from all of the Phantom Thieves. All of them know that. So then he makes Morgana human and then gives Morgana a family, because he already had one. Again, Maruki wild for this. He's so wild for this. This is insane. This is insane, dude. Taba's mother's thing. Was she no longer... Hi, Lena. I'm insane. Yeah, also you're forgetting something. Morgana admires Joker, so him wanting to look like him makes sense. Exactly. So they're brothers, right? Yeah. And yet, birds in a birdcage. Birds in a birdcage. It's the dollhouse, right? Yeah, Maruki, let's fix everything and make everyone happy. Yeah, theory, what if Maruki didn't make specific changes, but just empowered everyone's desires to become reality? Boom. Seeing this for the first time is so it's so fucked up. It's crazy fucked up. Her happy food dance, I know, I love her. She's so cute.
What's up? Not feeling so good?
He's been like this since yesterday.
Morning, Mona.
Ah! Sorry, I knew it, but still. Ah! I'm gonna jump on my skin. Silly Persona music, ha 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 ha! This is a psychological mindfuck, guys. This is like this is psychological torture, Atlas. Oh my god. Morgana messed up because Anna's still a lesbian in this reality. He is not scoring. True. Real. Morgana can't even be with An because she's so gay. She is so powerfully gay. Hell! Anyway, yeah, look at her eye color.
Morning. Do you think there's enough Osechi for me to join you?
Yeah. And this is what Akira's eye color looks like. They have the same eye color. See? Wakaba and Wakaba and us both have the same eye color. Other thing about his bio family? Oh, they are. The 5 of them are a bio family. In this reality, they totally are. No doubt about that. Don't tell me.
Don't tell you what? Morgana's arrived for breakfast? Seriously, are you alright?
Definitely maybe wrong here.
Okay, that's enough joking around for now. Go ahead and grab a seat.
Even Sojiro's eye color, right?
I bet you're just hungry.
Thank you for the food. I can't remember the last time I actually got to relax and enjoy myself on a New Year's like this.
Wakaba, you're so pretty and lovely. Also, nice bob. We love bitches that have bobs, right? Anyway.
I'm stuffed too.
I like the framing of the scene. Joker isolated from everyone else and the perfect family. It's perfect. Sojiro and Joker's type, Bob women. Excellent. Yeah, all of them being a happy family and Joker looking at them suspiciously. Yeah, they're so happy, but it's not real happiness. Maruki, what the fuck have you done? This is cruel. Oh my god. Wolf Cup, it accounts. Lena, hottest person alive, confirmed. Wolf cuts are great. I don't think I could pull one off though.
If only I had something to cap off this meal. Like a cup of coffee?
Boy, that was a subtle request.
Oh, does anybody want dessert with their coffee? I'll go pick it up. My treat.
Hi, Sage.
You want a Mont Blanc, right, Mom?
Mont Blanc. Wolf cuts are hot as fuck, just saying. I would do savage thing. I shouldn't say that out loud. Never mind.
Oh, how kind. Thank you.
All right, I shall return.
Be careful.
And she went out by herself.
What's the matter?
you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you... Wait. Hold up. Guys didn't see that. I was gonna say that too! His portrait's different! What do you think I asked about Akechi? I hate it here. Get me out of here. This is... Guys, this is... so scary! I want y'all the bliss back. That was less scary. Oh my god! This is like so fucked! Also, what's our relationship with Akechi? Is he our boyfriend in this somehow? I had the Utopia setting to bring me back. It's so scary! Also, did you guys like my jump onto the bed there? That was a pretty solid jump. I did fall though, that was kind of silly. Everyone is dating Joker. You should clip it, please do. The game makes Kasumi less terrified by making everyone else in this world even scarier. Literally. Because he's probably just our silly friend or something, right?
Sorry, we haven't opened for the day yet.
Or Akechi knows something else is wrong. That would make sense. Akechi's figured it out too and is like, Akira, something's wrong. If anyone else would, it would be him, right? Oh, okay, wait. I like this. I like this a lot. Hold up.
My apologies. I merely wish to speak with him for a moment.
That's what's gonna happen! That's what's happening!
Why don't you go and get some fresh air with him?
Yeah. Akechi, hey Akira, why am I alive? Hey, what's going on?
I'll stand guard over your dessert for you.
You say that now, but when he gets back and his dessert's gone, I'm pretty sure he'll suspect it was an inside job.
And they even talk like them. That sounds like something Sojiro would say, but it's not Sojiro. And the picture's gone! The picture! The mother! Yusuke! And she's gone! The Sayuri! She's gone! She's not there! Sayuri! Is it a clock instead? Was that clock always there? Because Yusuke's mom probably never died. It's the band poster. And why would Yusuke bring it here? No, his mom probably never died. And he never brought it here. And maybe he was never even a phantom thief. Are we the phantom thieves? Okay, I have to hand it to this game. It has elicited such an intense feeling of dread that I, honest to God, did not think was possible. Like, it has done such a good job of making this creepy, but in such a specific way. It is so unnerving. Like... It's horrific. Atlas ate a little with this royal content. They did. I am impressed. I am legitimately impressed. I kind of knew what was gonna happen, right? But like, not like this. Like, I knew Maruki was gonna fuck with things, remake the metaverse, but like this, Wakaba, Akechi a lot, Morgana, like, no. Hi James. This is so well done. This is insane. And ties into like the whole cognition thing so well. Holy fuck.
I can definitely see that happening with Mona on guard duty.
Hey, come on, guys.
Sorry.
I guess I'll start the coffee.
You know, don't...
I was right! Woo! Akechi, help! Akechi! Like, I'm sure Akechi woke up to his father Shido being like, "Good morning, my beautiful son. How are you today?" And Akechi's like, what? And then like after the first day, he's like, "Where's Akira? Where's Akira? Where's Akira? Where's Akira? Where's Akira?" And just like, just sprinting to the cafe. Sprinting to the cafe, gets here like, you know, right? Just like, just because Akechi and Joker are both the wild cards, right? They're both the wild cards, so that they ideally, I mean, it makes sense they wouldn't be affected because they're like the champions of a god each, right? Oh my god. Imagine if Joker woke up in his hometown though. Nah, he wouldn't, because that's not his happy world, right? His happiness is here with his real family, right? And his friends, right? And his fake girlfriend. That's where his real happiness is. Hence Maruki, right? Yeah, fuck Akira's parents. They're not his real parents. Sojiro's dead. Like, this is his real family here. That's why he's here. But the lack of the Sayuri, the fucking everything, the weird shipping with Kasumi, like, it all makes sense. It's all wrong. It's all wrong. All of Akira's real parents, Sojiro and Wakaba. Yeah. Anyway.
We have to discuss this.
Yeah, we should have, Akechi. You remember?
That's right. Just like you seem to be.
Oh, then he's doing it's the Akechi scary voice, just like you seem to be. Ah, it's kind of hot.
Come on.
But he's a little mask off right now, like, I need to go.
Well then, let's try to sort through this situation.
Yeah, he's not doing his pleasant boy little voice. It's his gruff and serious one, which I really like. It's very good. It's hot, but it's also like, this is the real Akechi, right? This is the mask off Akechi.
That seems as good a place to begin as any. At the end of last year, I turned myself into the police as the perpetrator of the serial psychotic breakdown incidents.
Yes, you did.
Your memory of this is still intact, correct?
Correct. Him being his real crazy self, I love it.
Perhaps the most confusing part of my story comes post-detainment. Obviously, I was thoroughly interrogated about my involvement in Shido's case. But for some reason, after questioning, I was suddenly released. No explanation whatsoever. Yes, I was acquitted of all charges. It's absolutely preposterous.
And I love this. Akechi's just like, yeah, they just let me go. That's stupid, right? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Stupid. Like, and he's just so, like, I love Mask Off Akechi here. This is so great, because he's like, I should be in prison right now. Akechi did nothing wrong, it's canon, no!
More than that, it should be impossible for them to release a confessing suspect after only a brief interrogation.
And, God, I love his new portrait, too. It's so good. Yeah, and then he's like, that shouldn't even be legal.
But what's even more unbelievable to me is...
Wakaba.
That's right. Yep. Wakaba Ishiki.
I killed her.
I can't believe she's been brought back to life.
Yeah. His dread.
For the time being, you seem to be the only one who's still in their right frame of mind. I should get to the point.
See, and this is the thing, this is why Akechi's irredeemable. He has no interest in being redeemed. He's such an interesting character, but Akechi's even literally here like, yeah, honestly, I should be arrested. I should be in jail. I'm evil. Like, that's his, like, little, like, he doesn't care, right? Wakaba's alive again. Huh, weird. I definitely murdered her. Like, literally, right?
Let's make a deal. Let's say we join forces on this.
Yeah, I'm in. What would we do?
I want to investigate what exactly is happening here. I'm fairly certain you wish to find out the same thing, no? For the time being, you and I share the same goal. To solve this problem, don't you agree that it'd be safer for us to partner up?
Yeah. Best to work with Akechi on this, I agree.
Have you made up your mind?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess I don't have a choice.
Allow me to remind you that we are equals in this endeavor.
He's so
Understand? Anyway, let's get to the matter at hand.
God, I love Akechi.
First, I need information. Can you tell me what happened after parting ways with me in Shido's palace?
After I got murdered.
I see. Though some abnormalities appeared immediately, the most glaring ones arrived after the new year. And all of the Phantom Thieves, with you as the sole exception, are living in this altered reality without even realizing it.
We have to wake them up. Third awakening!
Go ahead.
Is Akechi Savage Akechi at least? That's how I see some people name him. I like this. It's Mask Off Akechi. I like it. Because it's him, like, using his evil for good right now. Not because it's the right thing to do, but because there's one thing he cares about, and that's us, right? Us and truth, right? Akechi is a big truther. He wants the truth to be exposed. And this isn't the truth. As well as he actually kind of cares about us. So those are the two things that he cares about, so he is working with us. It's not because it's the right thing to do, because if there's people during this that we need to murder, Akechi will be like, all right, I'll just kill them, no problem. It's like, no, wait, Akechi, we don't need to kill anyone. He's like, oh, too late. Because he's evil, right? But it's so interesting to work with him. And for them to not excuse him, too. I love that. I love that, honestly. It's so good. What?
Senpai, it's Yoshizawa.
Hi, Kasumi.
I'm in Odaiba right now, and,
What's that?
I don't really understand what I'm seeing, but I'm just going to describe it to you.
Yeah, no, this is not a redemption arc. Not at all.
It's that building. It's really faint, but I can see that palace thing that Morgana-senpai mentioned a while ago.
Ah, right. So Kasumi is figuring something out as well, because that makes sense. God damn it. To her credit, she was actually there. I mean, yeah, but so were all the other Phantom Thieves with their respective red flags. Like, come on, right? You're telling me Makoto can't figure out something is off if her dad is, like, around, right? Or Futaba? Like, you know, the two smartest people in the Phantom Thieves? But fine. Alright, fine. Kasumi will just figure it out because she can. If the other characters start figuring that out on their own, then I'll be like, okay, that makes sense. But like, come on, guys. She has plot armor right now. Yeah, she pretty much does, which is stupid. Actually, no. Okay, good fucking god. That's not what I said. What I'm talking about is the finer details of the story, alright? Don't, like, maybe I wasn't explicitly clear. I know me, Kasumi, and Morgana saw that palace, but that doesn't matter. What I'm talking about is that Makoto and Futaba at least should be smart enough to be able to figure this out on their own. If Kasumi is cognitive enough to look at that palace and go, something's wrong, then Futaba should be able to do the same when she sees her mom. Or any of the other millions of details that something is wrong, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. And that is definitively true. Because if that palace is a detail, then all of the other details should matter too. We're usually not smart enough to figure things out. I agree. But like, yeah. Like, it is a detail that is no bigger than any of the other details that should be noticeable then if she can notice it. It doesn't make sense that she's picking it up unless the other Phantom Thieves start picking stuff up too. That would make sense. Like, I would concede that then.
Senpai, I know this is sudden, but could you come to Odaiba right away? I understand. I'll see you soon.
Unless they don't want to see, but then wouldn't Kasumi not want to see too? Like, same argument.
Was
it just cycles back.
Yoshizawa-san's voice, wasn't it? I believe I heard her say the word palace.
Her copying Joker is so strong she broke out of it too. She spotted one.
Despite not being in the metaverse.
Yeah, weird.
You're planning to meet up with Yoshizawa-san, right?
Yeah, come with me.
You. We're all but guaranteed to find a clue there. Now that we've made ourselves a new deal, you wouldn't turn me down, would you?
Why is he getting so much hot? God, oh damn, Akechi, buddy. Like, also that smirk too. No, this can't happen to me. No, what am I doing? This can't happen. It's the villain fucker gene. It's activating. I need to stop. Turn it off. Turn it off. No. Dude, being a villain fucker is a legitimate, is just a bad thing. Don't do it. It's unhealthy. A test of your reflexes! Shit! Craig, look at a picture of Zero. Where is she? Where's my wife? Need to focus. Focus, focus, focus. All right, that hurt. Okay, all right, come on. All right, all right. No, listen, listen. I don't ship Akechi with Akira more than I did before. I still think they're completely incompatible, right? Akechi's still a toxic piece of shit. Sammy, however, is getting more attracted to him, which is a problem. It's a me thing, right? It's like me and Sai, right? Where I see Sai to become woman, right? So, goth woman, like, right? I don't ship Sai with Joker, though, because I ship Joker with Makoto, and yeah, that's the only person I ship him with, because they're too perfect for each other, right? They are just simply far too perfect together to justify literally anything else. So, yeah. But Sammy, though, the me, Zumi, is, oh man. It is activating in me like a sleeper agent. I agree. It is like a sleeper. I'm like being betrayed by my own senses. Would you classify Akechi as a magnificent bastard? Damn it! No! Maybe! Shit! Okay, so you're just like me for real, for real, for real, for real. For real. For fucking real. Yeah, I feel so weird. I love Akechi Akira's story. I think they are super interesting, but I just can't ship them like the others. It's weird. Yeah, no, I can't, because Akechi is just a terrible person. He is not a good... He's not a good partner. They're not romantically compatible. They don't have... they don't have good chemistry. Clip in time. Wait, no! Wait a minute! No! Wait, no! There's chemistry, but it's not romantic. Like I said, it's not good. Yeah, Sammy going through so much this stream. I am aging years. It is, years are being taken off my life right now. No, wait. And that little smirk of his. Spooky.
Senpai! And... Akechi-san.
Also, hi, man. Sammy's got a big storm coming. Atlas, I sucked 1 year of your life away.
We just happened to be together when he got your call.
I did.
First a dead woman returns, and now a palace appears. How intriguing.
And then his happy little pleasant boy voice comes back.
Akechi-san, you know about palaces?
Oh, Kasumi, no.
Would it help you grasp the situation if I told you that I have the same powers he has?
Really? Does that mean you're also...
Allow me to stop you there. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves.
He's got such a pleasant smile.
However, since you've already grasped the concept, it's clear to me that you're a fellow Persona user.
He's super evil. Also, your little red coat is cute. He knows.
Yes, I can use a persona as well. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves either, though. I just so happened to slip into this palace with him and Morgana-senpai a while ago. But what could be the meaning behind its appearance here?
It's like Maruki's,
I just happened to be passing by on my way home when I came across it.
Since nobody else is making a scene about it, I assume others aren't able to see it.
See, but why can she... Oh my god. Does that mean you're also Akechi? Bisexual? Yes. I do find it kind of sweet that he turns into pleasant boy mode for her. Yeah.
Or they see it, but it doesn't evoke any real reaction in them.
Yes, that's exactly it. I asked some people in the area, and none of them seemed to care at all about its appearance.
Cognition.
Rather than simply hypothesize out here, we may be better off taking immediate action.
You mean, we should go into the palace?
Not only has a palace manifested in reality, but this is the only one visible to us. I realize I have no proof, but it's highly likely that this is related to our current incomprehensible situation. Wouldn't it be more efficient to just go inside and see what we can learn? That is, if we have the means to do so. Oh, it's
different.
I thought it was gone for good, but it looks like we've regained access to the nav.
It's completely different.
I have it as well.
Is there a search history?
Search history? How do I check? There's one search in the log, but...
Can read whose palace it is.
Ugh. The name portion of the entry has been censored somehow. Could this be the doing of the palace's ruler?
I wonder if it's different because of Maruki or because the real Igor is back. That is actually a good question.
Does that mean we can't enter the palace?
Well, we do have the search history, so it should be possible to infiltrate it anyway.
They're holding off on this being Maruki.
If you're going in, would you be willing to bring me with you?
Yeah, I guess.
I can't put my finger on it, but something's been bothering me about this place ever since we first entered it.
Akechi really hates not knowing. Yeah, I mean, it's because it's one of the two things he cares about. It's truth, right? He is obsessed with the truth and obsessed with knowing because knowledge is power. It's one of the two things he gives a shit about, us and the truth. So when he can't find something out, it bothers him, right?
I promise I won't slow you down.
What's your call?
Infiltration time.
That settles it.
All right. Let's do it.
Scary. Oh, and he's in his real outfit. Nice.
Now that I'm getting a second look here, I've noticed just how mysterious this place is.
I love it. He's in his actual, his writer outfit. That's great. That's so good.
What could this building even be?
Love it.
It depends on what the palace's ruler thinks of the place.
God, he looks so cool. And the mouth is open. Yeah, okay.
We'll likely find that out if we keep pushing forward.
Also, this is a motley crew that we have.
Is that so? By the way,
I've been told the name of this song is a spoiler, so you probably shouldn't spoil it for me. Don't do that. Because spoilers matter, everyone. I'll ban you. So, don't do that yet. I'm told it's a spoiler, so don't do it. Alright? I care a lot about spoilers. I will ban you, so please don't make me do that.
What's the matter?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it.
He looks scary? Oh, look, your true outfit.
True outfit?
Oh, you mean this old thing?
This old thing.
Yoshizawa-san aside, there's no reason for me to uphold the pretense of a righteous, sincere detective prince.
God, you're so hot. Stop! I'm going insane. Help.
Enough chatting. Let's move out.
You're worried about spoilers, you should probably stop playing the game and it eventually spoils everything for you. Whoa! Yeah! I guess it does. Or that's just called a story unfolding. Have you ever watched a movie? You watch it and it reveals information. It's like a video game. That's the same thing. Nightmare, 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 nightmare! Help! God, what the hell, dude?
I should write something.
I should save. I don't like this. Bad place. This is a really bad place. Love the music though. It is very, very pretty. You can saw that with mascot Akechi. That's fair. I could see that. Is this palace making me drop frames?
Focus.
Weird.
We found a treasure chest. I wonder what's inside.
I miss my friends. Pigeons, too. This place feels different than it did last time. It was a few months ago, wasn't it? There could have been a change of heart since then. Remember how far you went last time? You just threw me on that door. That's where Senpai came to help me. I see, so you're only familiar with the area close to the entrance.
No.
Your stalker and your best friend's serial killer. True. This is all the research articles.
Can I make a suggestion?
Looks like a summary of research results. But you can decipher it, Joker. These is only a cognition of the palace, they're like life-size dolls in a way. Although we still don't know how the ruler perceives things, this would cause them to appear.
I see.
Dolls, huh? I never would have guessed. They seem so real. Well, behind there, girl. Maybe it really can happen. Maybe even I can get a better life. It's actually pretty solid. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't like that. Look, it's hearts.
This is great stuff. I can see it.
Smiles on the cognitions are super creepy. Oh, absolutely. What is this, hair? Maybe hair or something. And there's the hearts. I like how I've never once gone out of there through the actual door. There's so many people here. It's definitely different from the last time. Welcome and thank you for coming, patients. You'll be guided to one of our specialty care facilities according to your individual desires. Here are ribbon cables and we'll assist each and every one of you. Rest assured, everyone can become happy. If you have any questions about the facilities, feel free to bring them to our staff members nearby. What a strange announcement, become happy? It is like We Happy Few, but better. What kind of place is this?
I can see it.
Worst nightmare therapy. Oh, look, apples. Yeah, I just never go in the normal way, Lamau. Good night, Sari.
I can feel it.
Oh. Doctor.
Those guises. You aren't among those who desire salvation.
Take us to your ruler.
Leave. You are unwanted intruders. Do not disturb our Lord's research. This world's salvation.
The language of a shadow is a hint into its ruler's ideology. This one sounds rather cultish, for example.
Yeah.
Sorry, but we're going to pass through there now. We don't have the time to waste on peons like yourself.
God, he's so mean.
Why do you willingly strive for self-suffering? Why are you reaching out to your own pain?
It's real?
Yoshizawa-san, you can do this, right?
Yes. Ready whenever.
It'll be too much trouble to go about this haphazardly. I'll provide the support. Look at this scum pile up.
Ah!
Fine by me. Time for a bloodbath.
No! No, this can't be happening! This literally can't be happening! Help!
It's been quite a while. Nothing gets me quite as excited as this.
Same!
Akechi-san!
Kasumi's like, what are you saying?
Now, time to obliterate them.
All right.
I'll break them.
And he has Loki. Oh my god.
Fear my power.
And he's got the pistol and the sword. Oh, it's so good. And his picture! God, it's good!
To me, Loki! Screw you! Okay, this won't be so easy.
Guys, help. Every molecule of estrogen in my body is screaming. Hear me out, what if Kasumi's into Bad Boys? You know, I could see it. Oh good, it won't be easy for him.
Persona!
Anyway, look, it's Lucifer. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I still have Arsene. Okay, I think I still have everyone. I don't have Satanel. That's a bummer.
There.
Dance, Persona!
Right, because she does light attacks.
Show them, Sondrion!
Good!
Ah, perfect. She's weak. They're weak to light, because we have to make sure. Kasumi. Yeah, okay. I think I have light, though.
It's all yours.
Okay. Next!
Persona. Asterius. Ravage them.
What's Akechi's... Oh, I'm curious what his all out looks like. Also, text here behind here. Akechi now. True.
Do it. Slice and dice.
God, I love Akechi.
I think we handled that rather well, didn't we?
Look, I'm gonna be honest. If you really like Kasumi, you're gonna have a bad time here. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I'm just saying. I don't like her even a little bit. How do you feel about Akechi now? I mean, I've always liked Akechi. I always have. Is he more attractive now? Maybe. Maybe.
Especially considering the last-minute arrangement of our team and all. Yoshizawa-san?
Yes.
You know... I might ship this a little bit, actually. I might ship them just a teensy bit. Akechi Yoshizawa-san, sorry, but I'm gay. I can see that. Maybe like a little bit. Just like the, like the wide eyes,
So that
you know?
shadow, it said something about research.
Kasumi's villain fucker gene is awakening.
And also something about pain.
It mentions salvation as well. All this seems to indicate that the palace's ruler is not in his or her right mind. Oh? I seem to have found a map to this place. Let's make good use of it.
So I've only shared pleasantries with Akechi-san.
Kasami, no.
Would you say this is how he normally is? Like a ruthless sort of person?
Why does it excite you? Just everyday Akechi.
I see.
What say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving? Unless teaming up with a ruthless sort of person is too much for you to handle.
I'm just saying.
Looks like we're busted.
Hey, that was all you. That was all you, Kasumi. Not me. Don't involve me. That was all you. Also, again, the map is different. The calendar. I mean, the calendar is different. Shit, I kind of see it now. Wait. Yeah, like, I actually could ship them a little bit. Still don't ship Kasumi and Akira even in the slightest, though. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Ah, I'm white! Huh? Huh? Come on, capture card. Cooperate with me. Thank you. You're ship Joker and Joker now. Yeah!
It's somewhere.
I hope you'll always be happy.
I love how both the Joker's responses are super chill with Feral Akechi, like he is canonically fine with him. He's just like, yeah, I'm just used to it. Boy, right now is so exciting. I don't want to get examined. It's weird.
I can feel it.
I miss my friends, though.
This is perfect.
I want my friends back. Glad to see fellow Aksumi shippers out there. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I ship it. It's good with me. I ship it.
I can feel it. Show me your true form.
She followed Joker out because she thought he was a bad boy, but then she met a real bad boy? Oh, that's great. They could be unhinged together as a treat.
This enemy is a sad little weakling. Let's put it out of its misery.
Oh.
Persona! Show them, Sondrion!
Good! One got knocked out.
Glad to see a Kasumi enjoyer as a general. Yeah, you're in the wrong place.
Okay. The baton pass gave the first passer some extra power.
Wait, no, I can physical will hurt him, right? No.
I break them.
Game and set!
I love it!
God damn, Akechi. Oh my god, I'm not gonna survive this. Oh, I'm not gonna survive this. I need to like take a break. I'm like sweating, guys.
You're all so strong.
Oh my god. Ugh. You know, I think I can literally get around all of the Kasumi problems I have if just purely for Akechi content. Like, every word out of his mouth is an endurance test. Real! Real! It is really a test of my reflexes and willpower. And sin. Akechi, I love killing things with my guns so much! Sammy and Yoshizawa. Oh no, he's evil and fucked up. I'm in hell.
This was not my intention.
I wish you could date Akechi, Sammy. Look. I'm fine. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal about this. Hi, Andrew. How are you? This is a normal stream. How's it going? Thanks for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having an amazing day. My day were amazing. Love you so much. Welcome. Cha save every time he opens his mouth. No! My first playthrough, you're gonna love this palace. Help! Say we're not gonna make it. I'm dying, bro! Yeah, you know, we're gonna go BRB, 1, 2, 3, BRB, be a bathroom time. Yeah, bathroom!
but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a dry land, the last is in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we needed a heartbeat for demon. Oasis in a siege land, remind us from here for creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. When a cool drop of water's all I need, gotta clear my head of anger and greed. A place to refresh heart and mind. Can I find some time? And rivers and dry land, the last days are lost. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we needed a heartbeat for demon. Oasis in a siege land, remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. It's now or it's never, and I've got to make my decision. This time it could be my moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? A river in a dry land, the last is in a lost head. A heartbeat for demon, oasis in a siege land. I'm given the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. Walk quick or my life is over. One strike just a pain, then I'm out of his field of vision.
Hello everyone, welcome back to the very normal stream where we are very normal. How are you?
It's like all my 9 days have come at once.
Hello, friends. Surmise smile.
You changed no, we're in the same clothes. Did I have to change underwear? Next question. Anyway. Normal Zoomy stream. I may have lit a candle to calm me down. Also, Sly, thank you so much for the 2 months. Did you know that 1 + 1 = 2? Just haven't subscribed for those vloggers. Also, guys, I hope you're clipping some of this stuff. It's very good evidence. For reasons. Actually, this is a really dark purple color. What happened? So I'm down bad hellaciously for Akechi. And they did this in like an hour. It is astonishingly how fast, like, wow, huh. Crazy development. Legit. Not gonna lie. Didn't expect this. Huh. Seen third semester Akechi. That's fair. Yeah, no, you got me there. Huh. I miss my friends, though. I do like our little squad. I think our little squad is fun. Assuming you had it down for bad guys, you were doomed the second he said pancakes. True. It is hilarious to see my villain fucker gene activate so quickly. But it's funny even with Kasumi in it. I mean, she's dragging them down, but like, other than that, she's fine. She is the weakest part of the trio, though. I'm easily the weakest part. She's fine, though. It is nice to see Kasumi in a situation where it feels like she actually belongs in it instead of her invading other things. So, like, that's good. Her reactions to Akechi are pretty good, too. I like that. I do miss my friends, though. Like, a lot, actually. Like, I miss them a lot. I'm hoping we're gonna get them back soon. I'm thinking we're maybe going through the palace. Kind of my prediction. Which will be kind of fun. Also, we will have a very full party if we have Kasumi and Akechi and everyone else. That is a lot of people, guys. Like, a lot. To be fair, you're also drowning in creepiness, and Akechi's kind of like a life raft. A little bit, yeah. At least you could do the palace with the 2 canon partners. No! Shut up! And with only 3 spots to fill. True. So obviously my party's probably gonna be Akira, because I can't swap him out. Makoto, because duh. And then probably, like, Haru and Akechi, I'd probably say. The team is missing Makoto and Haru. Who else is supposed to put enemies in the ring? True! Real! Like, it's probably gonna be Akira, Akechi, Haru, and Makoto in my party. I prefer if Kasumi started at a much lower level, but I'm sure most people would understandably hate that. It would be annoying, yeah. It doesn't make sense that she's as strong as she is, but like for the sake of the gameplay mechanics, like she has to be. It would be interesting if she was like a little bit lower level though, just as like a thematic thing, that like Akechi and Akira are carrying her. Like that would be cool, but like, you know, again, for mechanics' sake, like I get it. So you have Akira, axe murder, justice murder, and serial murder. True. Akechi flashbacks to when Haru Makoto put him in the ring! That's right, because we did hit him with the showdown! That's how we killed him! Yeah, good in theory, bad in practice. It would be interesting if they made her like a lower level, but then a lot of things were weak to light, like her element, you know? Like, that would kind of work. Though, I don't think her element should be light. I feel like her element should be like, psychic. And they should have given Haru light. But, I mean, that's completely inconsequential. Anyway, I also ship Akechi and Kasumi now, which is not a word or phrase I'd ever thought I'd say, but here we are. She can visit him in jail. Haru is a ray of sunshine, isn't she, though? But that's just like, I mean, that's literally part of it. I also think she's very, like, akin to happiness and health. She's sliding into Robin Hood's Akechi slot since Loki doesn't have light. I mean, okay, but like, it doesn't have to be that way though, right? Like, again, game mechanics exist because the writers can write whatever they want, right? Like the game does whatever it wants. You know. So, the irony of her having both bus attacks and acts would be hilarious, right? Yeah. Other than that, though, I kind of
safe from around here. The cognitive effects are weakening.
As I was saying, though, like,
I can feel it.
all the other characters' elements, I do think make a lot of sense. Akechi's has to be dark, right? Akira's being dark too makes sense, even though it's not really relevant. Then lightning for Ryuji, fire for An, ice for Yusuke.
It's a safe room. Shall
Makoto
we take a
nuclear.
rest?
I should write something.
Be a pain to level her. If you want to have her in the team. I mean, that's fair if you wanted to have her in the team. I don't, but like, I mean, yeah, it would be a pain in the ass mechanically, which I get. Unless they give you an item that like increases XP, right? So I think it's wild that nuclear's an element. Who came up with that, right?
Do you have a moment?
It's important every so often, but do we really have the time to relax? Sounds like something to say. A strange feeling in my chest. I do hope it's just my nerves about this palace. Yeah, probably. One thing I will give Kasumi, though, she's very cute. She's adorable, right? Cute as a button. I'll let she just sit there and, like, kicks her feet. Well, they added blessing curse attacks that weren't insta-kills. Yeah, same. No chill, only kill.
We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully.
Yeah, apparently there used to be, like, yeah, 16 different Persona elements, which, like, fair.
I'll reveal your true form.
Makoto best girl, I approve of that. Andrew based. Makoto is best girl. Not even, I mean, easy.
Persona!
I miss my wife.
Go down.
The heal.
Let's dance! This is my soul! They're pretty tough.
Oh, wow.
I'll break them.
I miss my wife, Tails.
What a lovely sight.
Don't move!
God, Akechi, you're so hot. You want to trade? No. I want...
Slice and dice! Tell me how much it hurts.
I'd have his kids. Honestly. I like... Huh. Someone should clip that. All of that. That was good, Kyo. Yeah, I don't even have, like, a clever or loud screamy thing to say. I'm literally speechless. I see villain fucker Sammy has reared her head again, ho. Yup. You're right, Nomad. You should have seen some of the earlier parts. I want to get pregnant. Anyway. So cool. Awesome.
All right.
Let's keep this pace going.
All right, cool.
What?
That voice. Look. No way.
Her father? Is this his palace?
Everyone will be arriving soon. Mom, Grandma. Yes, she'll be here too.
Also, the usage of white to elicit death is eerie.
I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down. Why? Why?
Dad? Why?
That was your father in the video just now, wasn't it, Yoshizawa-san? And the one he was speaking to.
Sumire. My younger sister. Sumire Yoshizawa. I mentioned to you that I've lost a family member, right? But how was this video? I'm sorry. I don't know what's been wrong with me lately. I've been getting this feeling like I need to remember something, but at the same time, I oughtn't remember it.
Oughtn't is an interesting word.
Can you still walk, Yoshizawa-san? Whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going if we hope to learn more about it.
Yes. I'm all right. Let's go.
Hey. When was it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san?
They said, she did say Yoshizawa. Reference to the palace. Maybe this isn't even Maruki.
I see.
Fake out.
Anyway, let's move out.
It's gotta
I suspect we still have a long way to go.
He could be related to her. Oh, thank you, Kyo! Oh god, went back in the VOD and I got it. Thank you, Kyo. I'm sure Ashley will love that one. Ah, good god. We need evidence of it too, because honest to god, if you had shown me this 100 hours ago in the game, if you had showed me this 10 hours ago in the game, I would not believe you. Here we are. Akechi actually caring about another human being for once. Yeah, ship it. Ship, 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 ship. Sammy, I'm a time traveler. I'm here to tell you you have the you'll have the hots for Akechi. I would call you wrong. Yeah. Hey, remember when I mentioned like months ago in game I was an Akesumi shipper and you had no idea why I'd ever ship that? You're right. I had no idea, and I get it now. I do ship them. Like I do. Like I get it. I get it. You're shipping Pleasant Boy and Stalker Girl? Yeah, so they could be crazy together. Like, real talk, though, I do like how Kasumi's very sweet, and she's all like, I'm, like, a pretty innocent girl, and Akechi's like, I'm a murderous monster. But, like, he is actually nice to her, right? Famous P6 was the future, you'll fall in love with Akechi. Yeah. He is actually nice to her, right? And she's into bad boys, right? She's just so down bad for that. And... you know, she had this crush on Akira because she's like, oh, he's a bad boy. But then she sees Akechi and she's just like, yeah, sorry, Akira, never mind. Switching sides. I can't fix him. I like what's fucked up about him. And then it's perfect, because every person in the Phantom Thieves is paired up then. This ship completes my Phantom Thief ship chain. It's perfect. I love it. I have a pick for every single character. Kasumi, Joker, I'm breaking up with you for Akechi. Joker, but we were never dating. Kasumi, I've told you 8 times I have a girlfriend and it's never been you.
I can feel it.
Morgana's a cat. Your lessons for beginners too. You should definitely see the exam. It'll change your entire world.
Can I make a suggestion?
Recognize any of these words? Looks like summary of research results.
Can I make a suggestion?
How did you manage in less than 5 minutes to give me not just 1, not just 2, but 3 ships I've never thought about in my playthrough? Well, I'm just that good. But Anna's dating Shiho. Exactly. Yeah, Anna's dating Shiho. I like to think Ryuji and Anna are canon. No. Ryuji and Haru are canon. An and Shiho are canon. Right? The way it works is An Shiho, it's An Shiho, Ryuji Haru, Futaba Yusuke, Joker Makoto, Akechi Kasumi. That's how it goes. Ryuji and Anna are like older sister and little brother who knows her. Exactly, yeah. Oh, yeah, Futaba and Inari, perfect. Yeah, Utaba. I'm a Utaba truther. Mm. Can we focus? No. I have ADHD, it will show. In this stream?
It's somewhere.
Focusing is for nerds, true? Real? Utah is the realest ship, you can pry it from my cold dead hands, true.
Focus.
Hey Sammy, how's D&D going? Well, it's funny you mentioned villain fucking. No, I can't get distracted. Not now.
This place is enormous. What could this room be?
You seem to be in pain again. Are you all right?
See, he actually does give a shit about her.
I'm fine. It's just that I can't stop thinking about that video we saw earlier.
I mean, it was like 30 seconds ago.
You mean the one about Sumire-san?
Yes. Let's keep pushing. I need to find out why that was shown to me.
I can see it.
What does this say? Oh god, it's scrolling way too fast to read. Not that I have a lot of...
You were misguided. Do not search for pain. Only tragedy awaits you beyond here.
A newcomer.
And he has Loki, Nomad, yeah.
All these warnings of pain and tragedy. Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you know so much about me? If you won't give me an answer, then I'll just force my way through.
See, again, good for Akechi.
Stop rushing into things.
He scolds her.
Just calm down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is it. Time your attacks with mine.
Right.
Cute. God, yeah, I really do kind of ship them though.
Won't do anything here. They're resistant to physical attacks. Persona.
Fuck shit, right?
Safe. Go down.
He resistant.
Persona! Victory is ours.
Persona. I can't get this back. Persona.
Lucky bastard. Shizawa-san fell down. Come on, we gotta be more careful than this. It's time. There's no hope. We're going to die here.
God damn, calm down. God, I should have made a support persona at some point.
Lucifer. You're mine.
He's alive?
These guys are powerful and immune. Brute force won't do anything here. They're resistant to physical attacks.
I can't target the other. Okay, so is he dead?
This is my soul.
These are
snap.
Okay, okay, yeah. Huh.
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy. In that case, witness it for yourself.
Now what?
Oh wow, the crowd is going wild. Their cheers are shaking the stadium to welcome a new heroine to the world of competitive gymnastics.
Huh?
Thank you so much. I'm simply thrilled with the results I had today. Your performance exceeded anything seen before in the junior class. It was absolutely stunning. But you'll be entering high school soon. Will that impact your career in gymnastics? Oh, I have no intentions of stopping. It's my dream to compete and win at the international level. How wonderful. One last question. Is there anyone you'd like to give a shout out while you have the chance?
I see what's good. Yeah.
My younger sister. She should be here in the stadium.
What?
Oh, there she is. Sumire.
This is fucked up.
Sumire, I did it! Both of us have the same dream, to be international champions.
Oh, this is fucked up.
Stop.
Let's make it come true, Sumire. Together.
Stop it!
You know that whole thing about the existential dread I was talking about like an hour ago? More of it, baby! That is nasty. Here's where her awakening should have happened.
Yoshizawa-san, you're...
I really hope this helped you understand.
a man's voice.
This is bonkers fucked up.
If you keep pushing on like this, you're going to find nothing but heartache.
Also, hi, Maruki.
Please, won't you stop fighting this and just return to the current reality?
Nothing but heartache, huh? I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
Dr. Snacks, this is not comfy cozy.
We are in agreement there. We also refuse to do as you say. Now why don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
As you wish. Head on down. I'll meet you there.
He agreed to that much more readily than I expected. Perhaps the palace's ruler really will make his appearance.
Thanks for your concern. But I'm fine, really. Let's go.
Kasumi Yoshizawa, eh?
This is fucked up. I kind of thought there might be something similar like this happening at some point, right? But like, they're just gonna full bore into it.
Your true form.
It is interesting. Also, like,
Pathetic trash. They didn't see us at all.
this is the perfect place for Kasumi to have her awakening, right? To be going through it now.
Calm down.
That would be ideal, honestly. But I guess they really wanted us to have a third person in the palace. Having just two, I guess, could be a lot. Though at this point in the game, I feel like Akechi and Akira are the strongest. It would almost kind of make sense too then, right? Because then you could just have these two guys carry and just like lower the levels of the enemies a little bit. That wouldn't be that bad.
Persona!
I mean, I feel like that's very tolerable even. Maybe they just didn't want to do that.
This enemy is a sad little weakling. Persona! Let's put it out of its misery. You're mine.
Joker took one down. I gotta keep up.
Good! One got knocked out.
No, she sees herself, right? She sees her sister or herself, right? And that's when she does her awakening. But and like that's interesting, but the problem with that is we don't have the context for it, so it doesn't sink in. I know what you're talking about though. Like, and her awakening now makes more sense, but at the same time, like, this could have been better. This would have been a better instance. Have us actually having the full context for it would have been better.
It's all right. Next, I'll break them. We got one survivor.
Well, well, well. How should we kill off the last one?
Alternative solution, have this reveal happen back in October with her awakening. I mean, yeah, like, there's a lot of options, and again, I just don't think they take the right course. It's nice that they finally gave her something interesting, though.
Oh, so strong.
Like, it's good. There he is. All right, hi Maruki.
Is he this palace's?
God damn.
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Dr. Maruki.
The slicked back hair too, damn. Reminds me of frickin' Nishiki in Yakuza, actually. Yeah, Nishiki! Yeah, it's Nishiki! Wait, you're right. It's just him. So I remember someone literally predicting this guy would show up with a white suit and slicked back hair. You bet ya, baby! Like, I gotta be honest. I like to think I'm really good when it comes to predicting stories and stuff. I really am. Though I can't, like, brag too much about myself because Persona does signpost things very, very well. They're not particularly hidden about 90% of the game, except for the couple of plot twists they hide really well, because they're really good at showing you everything else and being like, alright, so that's what's gonna happen. And then it does. But then they go, wah-da! And then, like, throw out another thing. And then they throw out another thing, which makes this plot twist all the better, right? Very, very good. I was wondering if you were talking about, because Maruki's so much even before this reveal. No, I just predicted it was going to be Maruki. It's the only way it made sense, right? Looks just like Aizen for Blade. He does! And I literally said he was gonna show up in a white suit or something with slicked back hair and a clean shaven face or some bullshit. I literally said that. He was gonna go full JRPG villain. Literally! I'm so good. I'm so good at this. Man. But like, yeah. He did exactly what I thought he was gonna do.
Glad to see you're all doing well.
Oh my god. Before Aizen went evil.
I pretty much figured
He's so cool and good
that
at
you'd
this,
end up
aren't I?
infiltrating this place.
He also doesn't have the yellow eyes of a shadow. Interesting. Yeah, because I don't think he's a shadow. Especially with the way that he's behaving, right? He doesn't have the same exacerbated personality. I think this is just Maruki. Because this is his world now. He can do whatever he fucking wants. He's like a Persona user, but also a ruler.
Truth be told, this isn't how I was hoping we would meet again.
Dr. Maruki, you're the ruler of this palace?
Palace?
A place where distorted desires manifest. We're asking if you're the source of the desires here.
Ah, I see. Well, to use your own words, yes, I am this palace's ruler. But in my case, it seems a tad different from the ones you've seen.
Yeah, because he's basically God. He can do what he wants.
Would we also be correct in believing that you're involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as well?
Yes, you would. Do you like the reality I created for you?
God, this is so heartbreaking. Because he's still Maruki, right? He still has the really soft voice, and he's like, you did this, and he's like, yeah, I did. And he's not trying to hide anything, right? He's not trying to be like mean about it. He's just like, no, I did that. And then it's just a very genuine sounding question of, do you like the reality I created for you? I'm helping. I'm helping, right? There is no malice in his heart, but the road to hell is paved with good intentions. And he's trying to help, but that, oh my God. He's not. Doing nothing particularly evil, it's just, I did good, right? You're happy, yes? Why wouldn't you be? I'm helping. You deserve a better life, don't you? Don't you agree? All of you deserve a better life, right? You're just kids. Like that. It'd be easy to hate Maruki if he wasn't so fucking earnest and sincere, yeah?
You created it?
That's right. I have gained the power to alter reality, to make it whatever the people wish for.
I didn't wish for this.
Is that how you really feel?
Like you said, Sammy, 10 out of 10 character. Yep. Maruki is a 10 out of 10 character. Has been. A lot of the Persona cast is 10 out of 10. Not gonna lie.
The old reality was cruel and unfair.
Yeah.
The truth is, Yoshizawa-san suffers immense pain each and every time she taps into her forgotten past.
Also, the Dutch angle here, literally, the scene is slowly shifting into a Dutch angle. Like, do you guys see that? Literally just slowly twisting as he explains.
My past?
Oh my God.
Dr. Maruki, what do you mean? What's happened to me?
All right. I had honestly hoped that all those warnings you were given would change your minds. But if it's your true desire, then I want you to recall who you really are.
At the start of 2020, I bet.
And I want you two to learn as well. Once you have, you'll need to choose between the two realities. The merciless one, or the one I've formed.
Today was brutal, huh? Oh. Feeling okay? It's not that. Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my routine. Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it.
She has a red ribbon.
Look, you're as tall as I am now. We practice the same amount. But you're the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi.
You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister.
We're in the same grade, though.
Oh, don't be so down. We'll reach the top of the world together. That's our dream, right?
You don't get it. Huh? You'll never understand how I feel.
What?
She has glasses, too.
Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better.
Hey, wait up!
Kasumi's the one that people want.
Oh no!
The talented one who can reach the top of the world.
Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire!
What? Kasumi.
Shit. She's on an axe. You thought she was Mary Sue weeb bait, but she was suicidally depressed weeb bait. Remember the car crash that blocked traffic at the beginning of the year? Yeah, interesting, huh? Oh, this is interesting. In conclusion, Sammy still dislikes her, whatever her name is. No, okay. To be genuine here, this is actually incredibly interesting. I will give them this. Good job. Something interesting happened to Yoshizawa? So half the stuff you hated about Kasumi were deliberate red flags. I mean, yeah. Understandable. How do you feel? Do you still hate her? A little bit, yeah. I'm interested to see where this goes, though. I am open to having my mind changed. But if you think one cutscene's gonna completely change my mind, you're wrong. So, like, you know. It's because she isn't as talented. Yeah, that makes sense. Correct. Nomad's right. Right. And this is something I said before we got into the third semester, too, and I'm gonna remind everyone of this. If a character, like, loses points, like, say every character's on a scale of, like, a negative 100 to positive 100. Characters like Maruki are 100, right? They're 100 points, right? Because he is just so good. Somebody like Kasumi, everyone starts at 0, right? But she lost so many points. She's gaining points now, but she's, like, still in the negative. Which is, like, the problem, right? Yeah, again, so late in the game, which is sad because this is interesting. I completely agree. Like, I completely agree. If anything, I am more mad that so much of her potential was wasted. If anything, right? Because her buildup is atrocious. It is so bad, right? And it's hard for me to just let go of the 200 hours that I experienced previously. When people complain about her being forced more, no, if they didn't force her, if they introduced her more naturally, then there wouldn't be a problem. The problem isn't because she exists, the problem is the way she exists. That's the problem. Like, people complain because people complain that she's forced because she is. Not because she exists. It's the way it's done. It's not her as a person. And the forcing you, like, into a relationship with her at random parts, weird and creepy. Yeah, I mean, Maruki wasn't forced and is extremely important story-wise. They can write good. Yes, they can. Maruki's the perfect example of how to do it correctly. Akechi even. Like, and I'm gonna be honest, you might not want to hear it, but like, her introduction was not as good as Maruki, and that is a fact. And the game is the evidence behind it. Right? To bring her starting back with this? Maybe. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of different ways we can like have it happening, but I should probably progress so I can understand more. Like I said, I'm always game to have my mind changed, and like this does make me like her more. But it's just so late. Also, she looks nice with her hair down. I like it.
Seems you remembered.
That's right. I'm... Kasumi? No, that's not right. I'm not Kasumi.
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
It was last spring, before I started at Shujin. We were walking home from practice. It happened right there, on that street in the video. I wasn't looking where I was going. And Kasumi, she protected me from the car. I was saved by Kasumi. I robbed her of her dreams, and even her life.
Yeah, I think it'd be more meaningful for us to use her remembered name. Yeah, I agree.
I'm her younger sister, Sumire Yoshizawa.
I'll take over from here. After all, I do play a part in this story. Her real name is Sumire Yoshizawa. She's Kasumi-san's younger sister. But for months now, she's only seen herself as being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister. Of course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed, so to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san. For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
She introduced herself that way. Oh, the notebook.
It appears you were clueless, but she was Sumire Yoshizawa from the start.
Then why did... Okay.
However, when we watched that other video, she gave her name as Kasumi Yoshizawa.
We get that buzz instead of the name. Yeah. Look, I'm gonna be real. I'm allowed to not like characters, guys. Listen. We're not doing that. I'm allowed to not like things. Anyone is, right? And it's okay, right? I'm allowed to not like things. Other people are also allowed to not like things. And people are allowed to like things and also like things, right? And that's okay. That's how people exist, right? You can't force someone to like something. Nor can you force someone to dislike something. She's a fictional character. She doesn't have actual feelings, correct? Right? If you relate to her, I can understand how there's an element of like, I can understand how there's an element of, like, personal attachment to that, right? I relate to Makoto a lot, so, like, I get it, right? Like, Makoto and Futaba both. Like, I relate to them a lot. It's like, I get it. If somebody who, like, really didn't like those characters, I would be put off, right? And if you like her and find her relatable, I can understand that. But a lot of the problems I've had with her have been for everything I've mentioned before, but also especially my experience as a woman, whom I don't think a lot of men understand. The parts of the relationship, the parts of the stalking, the parts of the forced relationship really skeeve me out on a level that I'm super uncomfortable with. And again, I think that's literally down to, like, my gender and my experience as a woman, right? And I don't think a lot of men or a lot of people necessarily get that unless they've been through similar things. Which is why I'm so skeeved out about so much of that other stuff. Which is why I don't like her a lot. I'm gonna be honest, that is the bulk of the reason. We've talked about this before, but I'm re-explaining it again to, like, put context into this, right? Being forced to be in a relationship is just so distasteful, right? Like, and it puts me off so much, especially when they don't do that to any other character. It's not Kasumi's fault, it's the writing team failing her, and that's the problem. Which is why I try to criticize the writing team a lot when I talk about her, right? It's like, yes, I don't like her, but I mean, she's in a vacuum, nice. It's just the way that, like, she is forced on me, emphasis being the forced part. It's really uncomfortable for me. Now I can see if you really like her character, perhaps overlooking those things. I understand that, and I get that, and I'm not criticizing anyone who likes her for, you know, who still enjoys her for that, right? I generally like Kasumi, and I also hate those parts. Yeah, and I think those things can coexist. I think the idea that Kasumi is an interesting character and the writing team failed her can coexist. I think those two things can perfectly coexist. An example of that is Ryuji. Ryuji's a super interesting character that has a lot going for him, but then the writing team dumpster him constantly. And On is another example too. They fail On pretty frequently too, and they fail Kasumi a lot. And it's not her fault. But, like, ultimately she's a fictional character and the writing team gonna write, you know? A lot of her personality could be due to her trying to imitate her high energy sister's attitude, but yeah, a lot of the scenes she's in feel really forced. Oh, for sure. And, like, and that's, again, that's the problem. Like, in my personal life experience, it is one of those things that makes me just super uncomfortable, because I've dealt with similar shit. Right? Has it been exactly the same? Of course not, right? But, like, like, close enough to make me really uncomfortable. And I think perhaps a lot of women can maybe agree with me on that, right? But again, you know, if you're perhaps a man, maybe you just don't have the same experience, so then it doesn't trip the same thing in your brain. And I get that, and that's understandable, right? There's nothing wrong with that, right? I probably will play Persona 4, yeah. I mean, maybe even after I finish Persona 5. But, like, it's just one of those things that, like, I mean, I can't not be uncomfortable when an uncomfortable thing happens, you know? So, you know, that's just kind of how it is. And, like, I'm allowed to have that experience, as anyone else is, right? If you like her because you relate to her, you're allowed to have that experience. Just like how I'm allowed to be skeeved out. You know? So, yeah. I can tell you right now, there's a chance I am endeared to her better throughout this, as the game continues. But there is still a very good chance I'm not gonna like her that much. And that's literally because I can't get past some of the other things that have happened. And that's how media works. That's how characters work. That's how stories work. That's kind of the beautiful thing, too, is because not every character or every story or every video game is always going to resonate is always going to resonate with every single person, right? Different strokes for different folks, and that's okay. And we can respect that. We can also respect people's enjoyment of things and also call attention to the fact that the developers or the writing team has maybe done some not great things. And I mean, I think we can all agree here that Atlas is not a bastion of perfection, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Hand B. I'm gonna be honest there, Hand. I don't think that's the take. Like, I don't think that's the take. Maybe reconsider that. Most of the plays with villains have a change of heart. Yeah, that's fair. Anyway, point being, yeah, so if you really like Kasumi, I mean, hey, that's fine. Like, that's perfectly fine. But know that I might still dislike her. And that's just gonna be how it is. Criticizing the game developers for being Japanese is not a good take. Like, all media is subjective to tropes and multiple tropes. Sure, some may favor tropes, but is an anime beach scene in Persona really the part that makes the game worse? No, of course not. It's like the misogyny at times, right? Like, that's what makes it worse. And we can't even, like, and does Japanese society have issues with, like, some misogynistic attitudes? Of course. So does America. So does Britain. So does Germany. So does Russia. So does pretty much everywhere in the world, right? It is... Can there be a societal point made there? Perhaps. However, I don't think any of us are in a good position to make that point because our societies have flaws too that are very evident, and I would trust a Japanese person's opinion more about the exact particulars, and I think they are perhaps allowed to make more poignant criticisms of those things, right? And I think it's important, and this happens a lot. I do see this a lot with people. Because the West, our sort of Anglosphere here, hates a lot of JRPG stuff and gets really racist about JRPGs. This was especially true, like, the 2000s, right? It has gotten a lot better. But all media that are produced in whatever country or society they're in are subject to their environment, which have, you know, problems. But saying that, like, oh, because it was made in this country is the way it is, like, you know. Right, JRPGs are, yes, yeah, they're weird, right? But, like, again, America does the same shit. Like, if we want to talk about weird and bad tropes, oh, I could show you so many Western RPGs that fall into them. So many. You know. So I think it's important that we don't, and this is a conversation I have probably like at least once a month with people on stream, so I'm used to it. But I think it's important to think about how we view countries and the way we say things when we talk about like their development of media, right? We can always criticize something for being misogynistic or being racist, right? Like, or something like that. We can always call attention to that. But saying, this is racist because it was made in this country, ooh, not good, right? It's not a good move. And, you know, it's okay to, like, recognize that, like, you know, certain societies might favor certain types of tropes, right? And not all of those tropes are bad, but, like, media is filled with tropes. Now, you can make the cynical argument that everything is derivative, but it's also not just that. It's because tropes oftentimes are good. For every bad trope that is in a piece of media, there's a good trope, right? Like, if we're gonna talk about, like, how, maybe there's, like, a weird trope in Persona 5. The found family trope is also in Persona 5. And we can all agree that's fantastic. Right? Who doesn't love found family? We can also talk about how, like, the sort of, like, there exists the trope of like the of like Makoto being like the smart, competent one, like competent lady who is like powerful and strong and also an absolute goober. That's a trope too. Right? Yeah, the dueling swords trope being flirty, hot every time. Yeah. Right? And that's okay. And that's okay. You know. Even Maruki being like a tragic villain, that is a trope. Akechi's like villain arc is a trope. But they're good. They're good characters and they're used well because tropes are not inherently bad. They can be misused, and there are some tropes that are probably not as good as they could be, right? TV tropes did a lot of damage in that regard. Yeah, it's really telling that like a lot of like language nowadays, like and when trope as a word is used, it is seen as negative. Oh, cinema sins is the worst fucking thing to happen to anything, to media literacy in general. I do truly believe that due to some bad actors like cinema sins, our media literacy has gotten worse as a society. I really do think that's the case. Not that it was ever amazing, but like there's certain bad actors who got very popular and that sounded smart enough for people to take their word as gospel. Overly Sarcastic Productions has a video series called yes, actually, Overly Sarcastic Productions, their Trope Talk series, phenomenal, super recommended. If you're into writing or media or tabletop RPGs or like literally any creative anything, watch those. Promise, they're so well done. So well done. So well done. Super recommended. But, anyway. We've gotten a little away from what's happening in the game, so we should probably get back to it. Sorry about that.
Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace ruler.
I'm not gonna lie, these streams have taught me loads about media literacy. And I'm not just talking about out of my ass. I have a degree. I have a legitimate bachelor's degree in this stuff. I'm not just talking out of my ass. Like, I went to school for shit like this. So, like, I do actually have some ground to stand on. I have a degree. I have a 4-year university degree that's based in digital media. We're doing pretty good. That's also a good point, Akechi. I thought she might have been palace ruler too.
Kasumi died, but before I started at Shujin, I received counseling from Dr. Maruki.
And he mentioned that?
That was when I told him. If Kasumi is gone and can't make her dream come true, then I want to become Kasumi, so I can turn her dream into reality for her.
So that's why you meddled with her cognition? For her own wishes?
That's right. Limited as it was, I already had the power at the time to actualize her wish. Put yourselves in her shoes for a moment.
This makes a lot of sense. If Maruki was already fucking with things, if he was like testing his abilities.
Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy. Who would be able to cope with that survivor's guilt, let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she suffered?
Yeah, he does have the villain look to him. His power probably grows Joker's health. Oh, absolutely.
Can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san. then I believe that reality is what would make her happy.
I've had enough of your high and mighty rationalization. All you really did was use her to try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
Yeah, somebody on the Persona writer team watched Bleach. Akechi, I'm a monster, but I wouldn't go that far to mess with someone's mind. Yeah, he just kills people.
So that's how you see things, huh? That's quite unfortunate.
Also, Akechi standing up for Sumi. Chip. Just saying. Also, he looks like a kicked puppy.
Of course I wanted society to acknowledge cognitive science through my research. But that's because my goal is to save
Shit.
But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering.
I was right.
My work will convert the wishes of the people into reality.
I also like the shot of the blue floor because it's like the Velvet Room.
Even as we speak, my research is coming to fruition. No one will ever have to suffer again under the yoke of an unfair world. This palace, you called it? It's a place where its ruler's desires take physical form, yes? I wish to utilize my research to save humanity. I suppose that would be the desire I hold dearest.
Yeah, blue and white are associated with being the good guys, too. And white is also associated with death in Japan, too, which is also a nice touch. Because it's literally the death of, like, ego. It's the death of self. It's the dollhouse thing again. It's you're not real, you're a puppet. You're a doll in this perfect world. You've died. It's the death of ego. Right? These people have died because they're, like, not real anymore. What makes them people isn't real anymore. Because ultimately the things that are beautiful about life and people is flaws too. And that's something that Yaldabaoth didn't understand either. So Maruki ties in so well. Because Yaldabaoth is like, humanity is flawed, it is filled with sin, but the sin is what makes us who we are. Right? It makes us it makes us beautiful. A flower is beautiful not because it is permanent, but because it is temporary. Is because the flower will wilt and it will die. But it will come back as a flower will grow again in the next season. We can appreciate it because it's temporary. It's like, God, fuck, it sounds like Happy Chaos. Which like 3 people will get that reference. But like it's literally the idea of good things are good because bad things exist. And when you remove all of the bad, the good isn't good anymore. It's just nothing. Love me some Happy Chaos. It's literally Happy Chaos' whole thing, right? Like the good isn't good anymore because we have nothing to compare it to. And that's why it's the dollhouse, it's the puppets, it's the everything, right? It's just nothing. Hey, where have we seen that theme recently? Looks at Endwalker. Heyo! Yeah, the power of hope versus nihilism, the indomitable human spirit, great tropes. Fantastic. Happy Chaos, Robbie David must be stopped. True! Wait a minute. Color in therapy used to call in patients. It's a comfort color and is here. And here it is, pure distress. True. Also, the shot, the camera shot of it down on Maruki, him speaking to us but without looking at us, it gives him a very, like, imposing and interesting angle. Almost inhuman in a way. Yeah. Yeah, good doesn't feel good without the bad times. You need to take the good with the bad. Everything needs light and dark. You don't have... if you don't have the dark, you can't tell what's light. Correct. Bob Ross, wise man. The bad things happen to us, and that's what makes the good things beautiful. Again, the flower example is what I love. I love the flower examples. The flower is beautiful because it dies. You know, like... the indifferent cruelty of the universe when the indomitable human spirit enters the room. The cinematography, amazing. Yeah, but the inferior angle makes him look small at the same time. Yes. It's to the soft boy, right?
What total nonsense.
Yeah, get him, Akechi! Bully him!
You could very well be right.
Then Maruki's even like, yeah, maybe.
Still, I'm entirely serious about changing our imperfect reality.
I do love that Akechi's redemption, it's not a real redemption arc, is putting his nasty, awful self against the spookiest villain, who's just so sweet and nice. It is interesting that Akechi, vile, terrible person, but he's on the right side. And Maruki, wonderful person, kind and gentle and good, but he's on the wrong side. It's so interesting. Usually we get the idea of like, good man in a bad place, but we rarely get bad man on the right, like, you know, it's the wrong person at the wrong time, or the right person at the wrong time, but we rarely get the wrong person at the right time. You know what I mean? We rarely see the other side of that. Because, like, Akechi is basically an anti-villain, which is a thing. Did you guys know anti-villains exist? Like how anti-heroes exist? They're just so fucking rare in media. You almost never see them. This is such a Gundam conflict. Real. I love it when lawful good is the villain. True. But yeah, Akechi is a bad person. He is a bad guy. He is not redeemable, but he is helping us. Yeah. No, everyone's heard of an anti-hero, but anti-villains exist too, and they're exactly what you think they are. They are a villain who uses good methods, usually to do bad things. Right? Or like something like that. It's harder to write an anti-villain without just falling into a redemption arc. Correct. But Akechi's a perfect example of that because he's irredeemable. You can't redeem him, and they're not trying to. He is a bad man, but he's on the right side right now. Just like how an anti-hero is like the good guy, but like on the wrong side, you know? People, not here, love to throw around redemption to characters like Halloween Candy. Correct. And some characters are not redeemable. If you guys want to know what a good redemption arc is, I will bring you the GOAT, the best, the greatest piece of cinema in our time. No, I'm kidding, that's a joke. But very good example. Zuko from Avatar. Avatar The Last Airbender. Phenomenal show. Really good, it holds up. But Zuko's the perfect example of an actually extremely redeemable character. And a character deserves to be redeemed. And it is because of two things. Every actual redemption arc happens because of two things. Real good ones. Sorry, Vegeta, but Zuko is a good example because one, the villain, though the one being redeemed, can't do anything that is irredeemable. Zuko, for example, did you guys know Zuko doesn't kill anyone? If you actually go back and watch the series, he doesn't kill anyone. Yeah, he fights people, he injures people, he scares people, but he never kills anyone. In fact, he goes above and beyond to avoid killing people. Even Season 1 Zuko, when he shows up at the South Pole, right? He tries very hard to not actually hurt anyone. Zuko is the paragon of the redemption arc. Oh yeah, for sure. So the first one is the villain can't do anything irredeemable. Now, the context of irredeemable does change from story to story. If Zuko had just mercilessly murdered someone, he'd be irredeemable. Had Zuko fought and killed somebody in the theater of war, would it be so bad? Probably not. He'd probably still be redeemable. Right? And there are certain characters that maybe have a body count, but they're redeemable because it was like, again, the theater of war, or it was a situation where they kind of didn't have much of a choice. Gruel, yeah, actually, Gruel, he's a very good redemption arc character. He was an ass. My boy Bob! Yeah, he was a total ass, and now he's like a good guy, right? But Gruel's a similar example. He might have some blood on his hands, but again, it wasn't by choice, and it was like through the circumstances are different, right? just because a character has killed someone doesn't make them irredeemable, but it depends on the confines of the story, right? But first thing, they can't do anything irredeemable within the context of the story. The second thing is, the villain must actually want to be redeemed and show remorse. Zuko wanted to be a better person, and he struggled, and he struggled. It was hard for him, which it should be, but he wanted to be better, and it shows, and he regrets what he's done. Like, he actually worked for it, and tried, and struggled, and that's why he's a good character. He earned that arc. He did. He literally did. And that's why it works. Is because he worked for it, and he wanted to be good, and he tried. A character like Akechi is irredeemable because, I mean, well, he kind of did irredeemable things, but also he's not trying to be redeemed. He doesn't regret most of what he's done. Yeah, also another thing that makes Zuko great, he wanted to be good when he had everything, knowing it could be worse for him. Exactly. It was only after he was, you know, achieved validity in his father's eyes and got his family back and everything that he went, no, this isn't right, because I want to be better. If Akechi were redeemable, he'd be a lot less impactful as a character. Objectively correct! That's correct, Ronald. You're right. Akechi would be way less interesting if he was redeemable. The route they've gone with him is phenomenal. It is so interesting. He's such a cool character. Anyway, Zuko's that perfect example of a redeemable character. There are other characters in media that go through redemption arcs that are good, right? And it is because of those two things. They can't do anything irredeemable, and they have to actually earn and want that redemption. Oh, I'm so sorry, Neko. Hope it's okay. Hope everything's alright. I hate when people make Akechi into a poor little meow meow who did nothing wrong, and I hate it. It's so boring. Yeah. Like, characters that did everything wrong are interesting. And when people go, they did nothing wrong, and they mean it, it's really troublesome, because it actually kneecaps their characters. A good example are characters like Akechi, Griffith from Berserk, even fucking Walter White from Breaking Bad. They did everything wrong, and that's the point. That's why they're good characters, is because they did everything wrong. That's the whole point. Not everyone needs to be redeemed, nor should they be, because some things are irredeemable. Magneto did nothing wrong. Certain versions of Magneto did in fact do nothing wrong. Certain other versions of Magneto did everything wrong, which is what makes him interesting. But there are so many different fucking versions of Magneto because comic book character, it's hard to actually, like, you know, like say something like that, right? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Wreck too. Yes, we did watch the video, for sure. Some Akechi fans are actually very serious about that. Some of them are indeed very serious about that. Trust me, I know. I like to be tongue-in-cheek about it, and some people are, which is great, right? It's very funny. Anyway, back to it.
Just as she was saved by becoming Kasumi,
we need to get through this cutscene, good lord.
I'll save every other person in the world currently suffering. In fact, it's my responsibility to do so. You can see how this world's bestowed the duty upon me.
Is that really salvation there, bud?
The cruelties of history will vanish, and everyone will live their lives just as they've always dreamed them to be.
See, and then again, the way they use the camera angles on Maruki are so well done. Just the angle where it's like he's looking down on you without looking down on you.
If you don't call that salvation, then what would it be?
Enslavement?
And you assume we'll buy into your brainwashing and just live in the palm of your hand. Honestly, that sounds absolutely revolting.
Right, so that's your answer, Akechi-kun.
Kind of tempting? No! No! The point of this is that it's bad! No! Nah, I'm kidding. I get it. I get living without pain. Like, I understand that. Trust me, I get it. But the whole point of this... you know, again, imperfection is what makes things beautiful. Beauty cannot exist in a perfect world. And I'd rather live beautifully. Oh, Akechi goes hard regarding this, though. I know, I love it. I love that Akechi's just spitting the whole time. I love that for him.
How about the others? Yoshizawa-san, allow me to ask you yet again. Which reality is it that you wish to inhabit? If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire. But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
Dr. Maruki...
Believe in yourself?
It's impossible. I'm sorry, Senpai. I can't go back to being her. I can't be the one who led her sister to her death.
Please don't judge her. This is just evidence of how painful life is for her. You two sensed doubts forming in the reality I manifested. That's what brought you here. But please, remember this as well. You two aren't excluded from the people that I wish to save. Come now. Won't you accept my reality for your own happiness?
I love this line. I'll find my own happiness. And that's the point. We always will.
No deal so far, huh?
Oh, creepy.
What do you think you're doing with her?
Shit.
I won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back. You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires. The reality where she lives as Kasumi Yoshizawa.
This isn't reality.
It saddens me when you speak that way. Don't you understand? You deny her wishes when you say such things.
Her wishes, huh?
This isn't just for her. I'm doing all of this for yourselves as well. I honestly do want to come to terms with you. We should talk. Think about it. You both have dreams, no? I have the power to make them come true. My reality can become just the way you like.
Total waste of my time.
A shame, but I understand.
Well then, we just have to resort to force now, don't we?
Violence is not my thing.
Of course he's not violent. Oh, God. Shadows are really creepy when they want to be.
I agree, though. It seems we're out of options here.
Time to fight. Are you ready? Keep up and don't embarrass me.
Stubborn imbeciles, rejecting our lord.
I mean, correct. Like, Maruki, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. He is trying to help. But he doesn't realize that suffering is what makes us human. Right? He doesn't realize that, like, we literally just use the power of Satan to fight God because God said humans are imperfect, therefore should be obliterated. Right? I just thought Maruki was a terrible therapist. It's just sitting under being him one like the 3 adults who are nice people. Perhaps. He wants to help, provided he's the one making decisions. Correct. But I'm assuming we're gonna have to save Kasumi maybe after we recruit the others or some shit. Let's see that. But I did notice that when we had talked to Maruki a couple of times, there were some interesting bits. Especially towards the later parts in his confidant where I'm like, we're really close to our therapist. Probably too close, in fact. And again, a flower is beautiful because it dies. Messiah complex. Male instinct.
Disgusting. We're not here to listen to your bullshit. It's useless, idiot. So this is fear.
It's useless, idiot. So this is fear. Poor Akechi.
Make a decision.
Realistic Akechi moment. Useless idiot, so this is fear. Oh my god. And he can't
Persona.
do it.
Lucifer. Something else.
I'm gonna turn left.
Using it.
Persona. That should do.
What?
Let's go.
All right. Useless.
Someone did get wrecked.
Arsene! Go down!
You're just gonna keep doing that, huh?
Good.
Locked in.
It's fine.
Fear my power. These guys are powerful and immune to curse attacks.
Come.
No time for thanks.
Too slow.
It's useless, idiot.
I thought I was gonna have it again.
Persona.
That should do.
Our team get kidnapped, or they are currently locked into a cognitive world where all their problems have solved and reality is completely fucked up, Nomad. It's crazy hard to explain, completely unnerving. Rewatching a little bit at the beginning of stream if you're curious, not a bad idea just because of how fucking crazy it is. A detox against Maruki and his minions, it's good because it's his ability.
Persona! You're mine.
I did.
Know my power. You thought that would hit me?
Ooh, that's interesting, Kiki. He fucking, like the, what is it, like Plato's shadows, or whatever it's called? Plato? The shadows on the wall, the shadow cave, that thing. He kind of does that, right? Yeah, I was saving this for later, but this palace and the rest of this reality reeks of conversion therapy. It kind of does. And the point about conversion therapy is interesting. Plato's cavern, Plato's cave, thank you. Is interesting too, Kiki. I kind of agree with you. It's so sterile and seems a little Christian. And it is kind of this idea of like, I don't want to be this way. Make me different. But like, as a queer person, I've had those thoughts before too. Like, of course. I've had those thoughts before too. Like, that I don't want to be the way that I am. But I can say now that I'm on the other side of it, I'm very happy I am the way that I am. And I love myself. I do. But it's hard to grapple with those things that you don't understand, which is why therapy should be a place where you can safely express those ideas and be encouraged to find sort of like the love for yourself to overcome them. Yes, depression is bad. I get that. But like a lack of uniqueness and flaw is obliteration. It is complete obliteration. It is insincerity, and it is not real joy. It's just like, it's just shadows in a cave, right? Like, it's not real. It's not healthy either. You're going to encounter things in life and things about yourself that you're not always going to like, and that's okay. And you need to be able to cope with that. Removing the choice, removing the coping, that's not a good— Ah, hey! Well, you come. You can become in Night City, that's true. What makes a villain, or what makes a criminal in Night City? You getting cock. Hi Ren, how's your beautiful face? How's Cyberpunk? You were playing more Cyberpunk, right? Is this the first time you're playing 2077?
Ran with 2 jam, ran with 2 jam. In Night City, you can
like
become.
it?
Ran with 2 jam,
Also, yeah.
ran with 2 jam.
Massive Persona 5 spoilers. Hope you played that game.
Ran with 2 jam. In Night City, you can become. Ran with 2 jam.
You can become. Oh wow, I never get to read you. Yeah, no, it's great. So happy to see you. How's your beautiful face? If you guys don't follow Ren, you totally should. Ren is extremely poggers. The best. I legally cannot say the best rabbit I know because that would cause a great conflict. But like one of the best, easily. Tied for first place. Amazing, fantastic, very good streamer. And I think you're getting through like 2077, right? I'm gonna watch them bits and pieces. We went to Minneapolis for yo, that's dope. That's awesome. I love that. And Twin Cities has a really good like ride series. Putting knives and men inside. Or are you doing the knife? Are you doing like the knife throwing, like build? Sick. Also, for those of you that don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy, or Zoomy, or Zoom Zoom, call me anything above. My stream is all about positivity, comfy vibes, be someplace for everybody. I mostly play JRPGs, that's kind of what I do. I'm getting through Persona 5 for the first time. We are in massive spoiler territory. Be aware of that. I also play Final Fantasy XIV, I like Final Fantasy in general, and I am a Street Fighter 6 player. I play too much. But it's good to meet you, how are you? Yeah, Twin Cities is really good. I should have gone. Why didn't I go this year? I should have done that. That would have been fun. Anyway. But yeah, I'm glad it was fun. That sounds like a really good time. Plus, is it the glow shark on your chat? Yeah, sharks. I also really like sharks. Really like sharks. What was I gonna say? Anyway, yeah. Spoilers. Be aware of the spoilers. I'm gonna go back to the spoilers now, so this is your chance. Also, some bunny, thank you so much for the 32 months. Did you know that 16 plus 16 is 32, which I'm going to subscribe for? That's kind of floggers. How are you? And Zaram, thank you much for the 33 months. Good lord. Did you know that 11 times 3, I can do multiplication, watch, is 33. That's kind of poggers. Thank you so much. They are the sillies of the sea. And also, thank you for the follow, too. I super duper appreciate it. Okay. Alright. Here we go again. Don't guard. But murder. That didn't kill him? Okay, can I kill you here? No. Can I kill you here? No. Good lord.
Such pathetic attempts won't be enough.
That'd be a good clip, not gonna lie.
How's this?
Hey! That's illegal!
This freak just won't go down.
We need our friends. What the fuck is that move? Oh my god.
Give yourselves over to him.
Would you just quit running your mouth already? Joker, I'm going to shut that thing up. Give me a hand. You'll pay.
No! Is this Akechi? Is this Akechi Joker Showtime, baby? Let's go!
No more games.
Never has a man been so attractive.
Not bad for an improvised technique.
I am so normal. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. I'd like his... Whoa, we're playing a video game.
Shall we continue this?
I'm so normal. I am so normal. I am so normal. I am so normal.
I'm fairly certain any further negotiating is pointless.
Oh my god.
That seems to be the case, unfortunately. But first, I have an idea. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes. I know that your friends are already enjoying it.
They didn't choose this dude! Yeah.
That I cannot do.
They didn't choose this.
As I said before, she wishes to live in the reality where she is Kasumi.
I love the thumbnail for that one! Maruki. The Showtime was not approved by the star. They only did it. Yeah. I never asked for this.
There's no way I can hand her over to you with matters as they currently are. I already told you that I won't harm her, and I'll swear by it.
That's not the point. You're still harming her, you fucking maniac.
Don't worry about her. Go. Look at the reality I've created for you all.
I don't give a fuck.
Once
Free
you've
my
seen the
friends.
results, I know you'll realize which future is best.
No! This is not comfy cozy. This is not appy juice and snacks. Ugh. Nico, thank you so much. I said sometimes I forget. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much, Nico. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely beautiful day, because mine never beautiful. Love you so much. Welcome. Oh, I welcomed you before, but still. Because I don't do anything they normally couldn't do. That's fair. He ran out of snacks that made him evil. He's out of appy juice.
You think we'll just obey your orders?
I apologize, but you really are going through with this, even if it's by force.
We'll meet again 1 week from today, January 9th. I genuinely pray that you'll change your mind by then.
It is very conversion therapy. It really is. God, now that you guys have pointed that out, like,
He got away. We shouldn't chase him too far.
We need to save our friends, though. We need backup.
Let's say we head back for now.
We need backup. Rainbows.
I had spent all that time investigating the people around you so I could set you up. To think, Confronting Maruki, of all people, would be the mastermind behind this absurd situation. And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making everyone's dreams come true. Talk about incomprehensible motives. I can't even wrap my head around such intentions.
The transition graphic is different. Conversion therapy. We're comparing Maruki in this palace to conversion therapy. It's a comparison both Kiki and Lena made, and one I honestly do agree with. There's a lot of those same red flags. He's all smiles and well wishes until someone opposes him, and then it's gaslight, gaslight, gaslight. A little bit, yeah. I don't know if it's like true gaslighting, but it is very much like, you should let me gaslight people. Let me gaslight people, it's fine. You know. Oh yeah, I knew about Dr. Snacks from stalking you. Didn't think to mention that before.
At any rate, we need to figure out our next steps.
Will the former opponents team up for something bigger? Yeah, sure.
I think it'd be suicide to march back in there at the moment.
Yes, come on, we gotta get the gang. We gotta get the band back together. We need backup.
We need intel first. If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing.
It's gentle madman. He is a gentle madman.
I'll do some investigating on my own. I hate that we have to do what he says, but Maruki told us we have to wait until January 9th. Let's meet up here next week. Although I imagine both our lives will be very different if you choose to live in this reality as your friends have been.
Morgana, this is weird. Oh my god. It's Morgana, Nomad! You know that Nightmares, the fucking Nightmare horror movie? Yeah, you remember that? Yeah. See, Nomad? That's why I said you should honestly just go back to the stream for like a couple minutes and just watch some of the beginning parts. Like just a couple minutes. Welcome home. You sure were out late. It's me. I've discovered something I thought I should tell you right away. I called Yoshizawa-san's house to hear what I learned, and they believe she's been at training camp since yesterday. To think, Maruki really is changing our physical reality as he sees fit. It's scary. He's our roommate? He's our brother. No kidding. This is the first time I've witnessed a power that comes even close to this magnitude. Even the great Phantom Thieves you're so proud of fell in line with his scheme. You're going to see if you can change their minds, aren't you? Yes! 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 Of course we are! Sorry, I'm a little animated. I'm a little excited. I'm gonna save my friends again. Well, fine, I suppose. We can use the manpower. If you can actually bring them to their senses, that is. Totally depends on whether or not they're capable of leaving the reality they supposedly wished for. I'll focus on investigating Maruki further. You do what you need to do. Yes! 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 Remember what we agreed upon before? We have made a deal here. Well, I'll reach out to you should anything come up. Good night. Is that Akechi? You two seem to be getting along really well lately. I'm Morgana. I'm Morgana. Hey, so I was thinking, why don't us Phantom Thieves all go to the hot springs together sometime? Then later on, and I can— No, she's gay! She's literally still dating Shiho! Oh my god! How about that? Sounds perfect, right? We should ask the rest of the gang soon. It is also so much more creepy. It is so much more creepy that you are a human man. It is so much worse. Brought back Haru and Makoto's dads, presumably Ryuji's. And Wakaba. She's here, we saw her. Fucking Wakaba, Sojiro, Futaba, us, and Morgana literally look like a family of 5, and I am not joking. And I am not joking. We literally look like a family of 5. There are physical resemblances. I enjoy that your friends are already enjoying it, Kurisuke. The rally is the one that Morgana wished for. Alright, we gotta hit the hay for today. I bet maybe a tad too cozy for the both of us. Oh well. I'll just start sleeping on the sofa instead. Wink. Please buy him brown context, I'm shaking. Morgana, she just hasn't met the right guy. Kurisu, literally. It's straight up existential horror. It's horrific. Literally, Persona 5 is one of the most horrific games I've ever played. And no, it is not because of the giant skeleton hell taking over reality, god, angel, like, apocalypse. It is not the Book of Revelations moment. It is this part. This is the scariest part ever, is to see our friends literally so far removed from us that it's horrific. Are you happy? Huh? Where's this coming from? Just out of curiosity, if she's dating Shiho, why do they let her confess to you? Because it's really shitty. Because the writing team is shitty and homophobic, that's why. Well, some parts of it. It is incredibly clear that An and Shiho have a thing. They literally have a rooftop confession scene where they say I love you to each other. They literally do. It's impossible for that to not be romantic. They literally use an anime trope of a rooftop love confession where they say I love you and like make pledges to each other. They still let you like date her because they let a minor date women who are far too older for him and he should not be dating them. They'll let you date a 30-year-old woman in this game, so it's not necessarily a bastion of super great decisions, right? Joker just third wheels for them, for sure. I honest to God do think it's impossible to interpret An and Shio's behavior as not romantic. If they were differing genders, no way it wouldn't be romantic. There would be no doubts whatsoever. This game lets you date your sister. There are problems! Exactly. Like, again, they have a rooftop love confession scene. An gets out of the Velvet Room jail because of her love for Shiho. That happens in the game. I can show you screenshots. So like, yeah, they're dating. Well, yeah, I'd say I'm happy. We used to sleep together. Oh my god. You like this reality. Like reality? Well, it's the one we fought for with everyone else, so... Wait, what did I mean by... Look at that! I was like, it's the one I fought for with everyone... Wait, what? Perfect, perfect, come on, come on. Pull at the heartstrings, pull at the heartstrings. That doesn't seem right. Yes! Okay. What I said earlier about Kasumi in the palace, I take back. Because it does seem like this applies to all the Phantom Thieves. I take that back. That back to reality game. Yep, I take that back. This does seem like a thing you can pull anyone out of. So, hey, you know what? I take that back. Kasumi wins! No! On Hey, my desired perfect reality is one where Kamoshida's dead and Shio is perfectly okay and we hold hands together and go on dates and maybe kiss. Literally, yeah. It seems like there's somebody who said it was something so jarring they understand reality, which makes sense why Kasumi saw the... Yeah, no, that makes sense. Alright, I take that back. They had to realize An and Shio were a couple when they made her dateable by management edict or something like that. Literally, every girl you can date other than An clearly has at least a bit of a crush on Joker. Yeah, no, like, I legitimately think it was the case of the game higher-ups being like, every woman must be dateable. Which is so fucking shitty, by the way. That's misogynistic. But An is definitely written to be in a relationship with Shiho. That's undeniable. Doesn't seem right. I captured Kamoshida's palace, and that's when I met you guys. Ah, here we go. When we go to Mementos, I transform into a... I know you can do this. Huh? Okay. I got to be useful for humans that I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier. What was... Sorry, I'm gonna go ahead and do some thinking for a bit. I should get some sleep. We're gonna wake up and he's gonna be a cat. Seems all I can do is now is wait. I would like to say my progress. Do I get a chance to save in the like soon again, or like how long is this next part gonna be? Is it gonna be crazy long? Do you guys know? Or is there gonna be like a chance to like save within the next 30 minutes, for example? I think you can save each day. Okay, perfect, perfect. You have a chance. Okay, okay, okay. I didn't know if you were like gonna get into a position where we can save regularly, or it was gonna be cutscene, 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 right? Okay, okay, okay. This is the pretty chill part. Awesome. Love to see it. It says your friends are enjoying it. Oh god, I hate this version of Tokyo Sunshine. Should go see them. Should look fun while I check out the town. This is the girl and her dog. Because the dog got better. Like we're in a dream. Yes, you are.
I can see it.
All the, and like every NPC.
Hmm?
That one old man isn't alone anymore. Dog got better.
Hmm?
But Kotaro died in December? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the dog got sick and died, right? Oh, we're making a beeline for Makoto. We're saving my girlfriend first thing. Oh my god, the faceless NPCs do have smiles. Except for that one. And that one. And that one. And also that, well, shit. Okay, well they all do. Your girlfriend got kidnapped? No, she did not. That's not my girlfriend. Welcome to We Happy Few. Literally. Also, the rainbow shimmer on reality here, disturbing. Maruki, saving the world with smiles. Everyone's so happy. Look at how happy everyone is. The world's shimmering green and gold. It's like these like rainbow colors. New coat for Joker? Yeah, it's his new fit. Are we gonna find... It's on. We're gonna find On first. There she is. Oh, and she's with she... Shiho's walking! She's walking. Fuck. This is gonna make me cry. Oh my god, you did it, Shiho. I knew you could. Oh, thanks to you supporting me on. I really appreciate it. Hi, Shiho. I'm not the one who deserves the credit. You kept your best effort. Now you're finally being recognized.
Huh?
Oh, Akira! I can't believe it! Over here! How about a coincidence? It's been a while since the last time you saw Shiho, right? They're so cute! They're both so cute! God damn. Oh, and I am just so sorry. A long time no see, Kurosakun. Do you remember me? How have you been?
Yeah.
I'm super well, thanks for asking. I'm surprised you remembered, though. We didn't even get to talk that much since I transferred to another school so early in the set. That's what happened instead. She transferred. Son of a bitch. Also, white, pink, and blue. White, pink, and blue. White, pink, and blue. White, pink, and blue. I'm sorry, but I had to point that out. Of course he remembers you. He has to remember. What with all the bragging I've told him about, all about how amazing my BFF is at volleyball. She's in volleyball still! Fuck! Also, BF is short for GF. Shio trans real. Oh my god. Also, bragging about how good your girlfriend is at volleyball makes perfect sense. Also, you could be best friends with your lover. Makes sense, just saying. Oh, on. And then she blushes! Sorry to put up, you had to put off all that, Kurosakun. She was the MVP we had at the big meet the other day, too. I feel homophobic! How was she in the starting lineup? But she scored more points than anybody else. Okay, 1 point I give Maruki. He fucking Thanos snapped. He fucking Thanos snapped Kamashita out of existence. He fucking just went, die, loser. Like, okay, alright, you know what? Point. That's 1 point. He is still in a sea of negative points, but he just went, fucking die, Lamau. Maruki said ally. Heartwarming. This conversion therapy god is an ally and gets 2 lesbians together. Oh my god. Maruki turned reality back except for on Shiho canon. I mean, again, it's just more proof that they're destined to be lovers in every reality. In every life, they have loved each other. Just saying. Just saying. No wonder she's the star of the team. I'm just so proud of you, Shiho. Fuck. In every reality? Diversity win. The conversion therapy dictator supports lesbians.
Jeez.
You're too much. And then she blushes. The two of them are beaming with joy. Fuck. This is reality, the one that An wished for. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Shiho's coming back to her school. Everyone in volleyball knows that Shushin's a top school when it comes to the sport. That's how I was able to convince my parents to let me transfer back, after more than a little begging. She wants to be at the school with her girlfriend. I'm so sad when she transferred for her parents' jobs, but all is well that ends well. Joker literally sitting here, tears streaming down his face. And they're like, Joker, like, Akira, what's wrong? And he's like, I'm just so happy for you guys. Just so happy for you guys. I feel like everything's just perfect. Are you happy with Shiho now? That's gay. If it was a man, it'd be described differently. Like, how do you interpret this line otherwise? I don't know, I'm not trying to sound mean, but from my perspective, An's arc is basically move on from Shio. That's what I feel, at least. I don't want to tell you that you're wrong, but you are wrong. It's not even close to that. Literally, the entire point of the climax of her arc is that she is finding motivation to do what she loves and uses Shiho as, like, her heart to push forward. I would honestly advise you just, like, go through the cutscenes again. She literally gets out of her velvet prison because of Shiho. Yes. She literally continues with her modeling stuff because of Shiho. Also, Shiho is literally An's rock. I mean, hey, you know what? Alright. This isn't because I'm like, I'm gonna prove you wrong. But this is because I feel so crazy strong about this. I really, really do. I'm not here just to, like, be an ass, but, like, I am here to, like, prove what I'm saying is not nonsense. Because, you know what? Queer people deserve that. Queer people deserve a little bit of credit. Just a little bit, right? So. This is the level 9 scene where you get Shiho up there with An. And she talks about, and they talk to each other, right? This is a line that An says to Shiho. Alright? An emphasizes that she's lonely and she's scared without her. And now An's talking about all the amazing things she's going to do because of Shiho. And then Shiho literally saying some fucking romantic ass shit, like your eyes were so like you were so positive, your eyes sparkled with motivation. And then she says, "I love you," as she comforts her girlfriend. That's not enough. I got more. Aw, they're such good friends. Gotta go all the way fucking back and find these screenshots. This is why I take screenshots though. Because I gotta, but like, this shit happens. Again, not saying that you're doubting me, but like, this is why I do it, so I can prove my point. You guys make fun of me for taking all these screenshots, but literally on in Velvet Prison. Literally on in Velvet Prison saying, if I whine like this now, I'd just be betraying Shiho. And this happens in the end of the game. She hasn't moved on. There's no moving on. Right? There's no moving on. Moving on. Get it? Hurt. It's on. Like, basically, there's no moving on from Shiho because Shiho is her rock. She loves her. She's gonna do all these amazing things because of her, for her, to make her proud. Not to assume it was done intentionally, because I'm sure it's in good faith, but it's so exhausting to hear that as queer people, we are just looking at these things too. Yes, 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 yes. Say it again. Again, this is not a criticism of anyone, but it is, this is why I screenshot this stuff. Because it is so goddamn fucking frustrating to be a queer person. I like women, guys. I don't know if you noticed that. I really like women. I have had sex with women. I've been in relationships with women. A bunch of them. Like, I have dated more women than I have dated men. Yes, I am bisexual, but I am right? And it is so frustrating to see our, like, experiences denied to us because we're looking too far into it, which is absolute bullshit. It is completely untrue. Again, they hug and say, "I love you" on a rooftop. It is an anime trope that there's a rooftop love confession scene. That is a whole thing in anime, and they did it right there. It is so goddamn explicit. There are still people that would see An and Shiho make out and look at the camera and go, "We are girlfriends, we are dating, lesbians." And there are still people who go, "Oh, that seems kind of forced." Not saying that anyone's saying that here. Not saying that anyone's saying that here. Not saying that anyone's saying that here. Sorry, I get really passionate about this stuff. I get really fired up. I get really fired up about this. But why do queer people have to be so goddamn explicit in every goddamn thing they do to show their relationship? If Shiho was a man and An and Shiho were doing all those things, it would be romantic. Everyone would say that's romantic, right? Because it is, right? If they said "I love you" to each other on top of a rooftop, holding each other and crying, like, Yeah, and Bridget's a good example too. That's a different game. But Bridget, a character from Guilty Gear Strive, great game, great character. She literally, in her story mode, has an arc. She has a character arc where she realizes that she is transgender and then goes, I'm transgender. And people still argue about it. Ah! And it's so frustrating. And again, I know that was nobody's intention here. I fully understand that, and I am not mad at you. I'm just very passionate about this sort of stuff, as you can tell. Like, it's so goddamn frustrating that, like, even when a character looks at the camera and says, I am queer, people still won't believe them. It's insane. It feels like I'm being gaslit. It feels like my reality isn't real because people are just refuse to acknowledge it. And like, it's insane. There's a level of insanity that you are at when you are a queer person because people are so goddamn convinced that you don't exist or that you're not real or these aspects are not true. And the funny thing is, there's so many queer people that exist in the world, and there's so many cases of queer people throughout history, and in video games, and in media, and there's just so much of it everywhere, and people still want to deny existence, which is like... It's so frustrating. Even the god of gaslighting acknowledges that An and Shiho are dating. True. And you might say, oh, why does the game say that they're BFFs then? Ho ho, contrary evidence. And, like, first of all, you can be best friends with your partner. Just saying. Second of all, again, it's because, like, if they looked at the camera and went, we're girlfriends, people still wouldn't believe them. And I mean, then they probably weren't allowed to do that, right? But also, in terms of good queer representation, they don't need to. Like, there's a movie that came out recently, I won't say it, but it has a character who is very strongly presented to be queer, but they don't explicitly say that, and that's okay, because it doesn't need to happen, right? We can just show, not tell. Because you can do that. And it works really well. So, yeah. I don't know how this isn't romantic. Again, if one of them was a man, there would be no doubts. Just because they're both women. Which is the problem. So. Witch of Mercury also falls in that category. Witch of Mercury does, and they are so romantic! They are so romantic all the time! Good representation is just showing it. Like, do straight characters need to fuck on the screen to, like, show you that they're, like straight? Or romantically interested? No, they don't. They can just exist. And say things like, I love you, and it works. And they're doing that here. So, yeah. Anyway, An and Shiho could have lesbian sex on screen and people would still doubt them. Just saying. Like, that really would be a thing, right? So anyway, it's not anyone in particular. I just really like to pull these examples out because I have them saved for a reason. Are you happy with Shiho now? Screenshot. Huh? What does that mean? Of course I am. This is depressing. This is incredibly depressing that we're gonna break them up. We're not gonna break them up. We're not gonna break them up. We're just going to break Shiho's legs again. Yeah, we're not gonna break them up. We're just gonna break their hearts a little bit. And Shiho's body. Prefer things this way. This way, I mean, both you and Shiho are here and everything's going great. Again, she mentioned Shiho. Definitely better than the alternative, like when we were... Wait, huh? What?
But...
Something has... I remember being so cornered that I just wanted to die, but then I met everyone and... Thinking on it. What is that? She was still alive even after all the things that made her want to die. More evidence. You have no right to run from this. More evidence.
Huh?
I just... What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, I'm fine. I think I'm just a bit tired. Why don't we find some place to sit and relax for a bit?
Sorry.
Sorry, Akira. I'll call you later.
Bye.
See you, Kurisuku. Joker walking up to the lesbians and saying, Kamoshida, and then dips. Like it's a fucking sleeper agent. And they went and cuddled on the bench. Also, she did not excuse herself to be alone. She went off with Shiho, because she's her rock. In every reality, they love each other. In every reality. And this isn't breaking them up. This is just, unfortunately, stopping them back to reality, where Shiho is, well, at least temporarily crippled. And they had some really bad experiences, but it's okay. They have each other still. They still have each other. Because all I can do now is wait. So I should head home. Seemed happy with Shiho, who's able to continue playing volleyball. Is this truly how things should be? Check up on the other members tomorrow. Oh yeah. Songbird, you're right. You're absolutely right. Joker was an absolute wingman, helping carry her up to the roof so they can have their love confession. Must be someone I haven't checked up on yet. Should go see them. Gunna's here. Maybe he knows where everyone else is.
Hey, you have a minute?
It's his voice! His voice is back! His voice is back! And he's standing there with a cat. He's looking at a cat. He's turning. Looking for someone? Haru? She was thinking about setting up a shop in Kichijoji. She went in to expect a new location with the present. She sure looked happy doing a bunch of busy work. Alright, but is this all you need? I don't want to be alone. Yeah, he's literally standing next to a cat.
Hey, you have a minute?
So, Haru. We're gonna go see Haru next. I want to see my girlfriend!
I'll just add this.
He's anamorphing. I can go anywhere? No, don't tell me. I'm gonna go find Makoto. I'm finding my girlfriend.
This is Shibuya.
I'm gonna go find her. I'm gonna go find her. I'm gonna go find her. Well, that was easy. Speak of the queen. True love finds one another.
It's somewhere.
Makoto, you look adorable, by the way. I love your outfit. Also, we're dating. I don't know if that's true in this reality, but I need to talk to you. Makoto, this might sound crazy, but we're in love and we're dating. By the way, I have seen you naked a lot. Sai looks great too. God damn. Anyway.
I can see it.
It's probably gonna hurt. Ah. Hey, Akira. What a coincidence. I love her outfit. God, no. Sai is not a TERF. How dare you say that? How dare you insinuate that? She is not a TERF. She is absolutely not. How dare? Look what she's wearing. No. No, we're not doing that. Spray bottle. We're just doing a bit of shopping. But soon we're gonna celebrate our... Odo, I'm sorry your dad's dead. I'm so sorry. Oh, Makoto, you don't need to raise your voice over it. Remember Dad telling you earlier, just act like it's no big deal. She smiles. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I'm just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition that he deserves.
You're correct.
Well, I do feel the same way. So, what groceries do we need to pick up before we head home? I wonder what Dad would like me to cook. Koto, is she actually a good cook? No, she's like not. She's like bad at it, isn't she? That eggplant miso soup for your birthday. You had fried mackerel on yours, right? I can still remember how you pestered Dad about it until he cooked it for you. Oh, cause he could cook. Did he teach her? No, she's a good cook. I remember the donut thing though. Right, no, she does. You're right, because she cooks for Sai all the time. You're right. You're right, I'm sorry. I thought she was just good at baking because of the donuts thing, but no, you're right. I remember that. Apologies. You're correct. But to Dad, her dad teach her!
Hey!
Sis, I didn't pester him. He asked me what I wanted to eat for my birthday. Oh man, having sisters makes this really hard too, by the way. It's the reality warping me, Songbird! I'm sorry! Could I wish for...
Hey!
Oh, I just had an idea. Akira, would you like to join us for dinner tonight? Yeah. I'd love to. Oh, I guess I don't know what we're having yet, though. Don't you think it's possible he already has plans by now? No, I'm dating her! I love her! Look at you, little Miss Outgoing. Where'd this turnabout come from? Me and her dad would be cute because we can't. No, oh, no, no, no. That's not what this is. It's even like got a romantic context. It really is like, hey, do you want to meet my dad? Fuck. God. You can do this. You seem very happy.
Do you think?
Yeah, you think so? Has your dad been supportive? Dad, of course. He's done such a great job as a single parent and...
No, but...
Wait, something's wrong. I'm so sorry! Mom died, so Dad raised us alone. And sis... You're so close. Wait, what are you saying? I'll be okay. Finally found a place where I belong. Oh my god. I can't do this, dude. This is killing me. What's wrong? Oh, no, I'm sorry, it's nothing. Sorry, Akira. We have more shopping to do. I'll see you later. She gets it now. She understands the whole thing now, too. It's just...
I'm sorry.
Sorry about that. We'll chat again soon. Guess I should head home. Hey, didn't your dog? Oh, never mind. Now I'm mommy, of course. For my work soon. Marco seemed happy being able to spend time with both her sister and her father. It's truly how things should be. Should check up on the other members tomorrow. Imagining them going home and talking to each other as reality slowly shifts back into how it should be, and they just cry on each other's shoulders. Yeah. I really could, not to make myself cry again, but I really could see a world where like Makoto realizes this, Sai realizes, and then Makoto like goes to her dad, who isn't real, but she goes to him and then just gives him a big hug and tells him goodbye. She gives him like this, just like this big hug, just so that she can tell him, like, hey, I'm gonna make you so proud. Goodbye. So she could just cope with that loss just a little bit. She's gonna make him so proud. Sai too. They both are. They already are. And she's gonna say, I love you. And then he's gonna say, took the words out of my mouth, no bad. Literally. Oh, I'm sorry. Stop.
I'll just add this.
What's up? I'm okay. I need to stop. I need to stop for tonight. Stupid weeb games, yeah. Oh my god. Imagination's a dangerous thing, fucking apparently, but oh my god, this is hitting me really, really hard. Like, really, really hard. I think, honestly, it's probably because, like, the whole night's just, like, such a roller coaster of emotions. We're so happy at the start of it. Feels like we did it and everything's fine. And then it gets so scary and horrific. And then so, like, the betrayal with Maruki, and then, like, the you know, realization with Sumi, and then, like, the horny with Akechi. And then just, like, just everything is a lot. Especially, I am over 200 hours in this. And I'm over 200 hours in this game. And the characters feel pretty real. And I really relate to Makoto, so like, fuck. Oh, man. Oh, when Persona's good, it's good. I need to be done for the night. I'm okay. I'm doing alright. We're gonna go do a raid. We'll go be his goofy self. Yeah, that'd be good. They may understand. Thank you. We've been through a lot, and this is a lot. This is a lot. This is so much. So I need a moment. We will pick back up with Persona on Thursday. Thursday at 4, but the next stream is Wednesday at 5, and we're playing Street Fighter on Wednesday. Honestly, it's gonna be a nice little break for Persona probably, because I'm gonna probably cry a lot more on Thursday. So Thursday at 4 if you want to see more Persona, but if you want to see me beat people up in Street Fighter, you should come by. My socials are there. I do post when I go live every time on Discord. It is a good chance to catch my streams. It's through Discord, so feel free to join it. I also have a Twitter that I post things on, and a TikTok too. So you guys are great. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being so nice. I shouldn't apologize, but thank you. I will see you guys on Wednesday. On Thursday. So goodbye. Take care of yourselves.